Hello, hello. Mic check looks good. Hope everyone is having a good day. Right, everyone got 7-3. I could just connect. I'd also go here. Am I overthinking it though? All right. Oh dear. What is this? Oh, I've seen this one before. I don't remember what the answer is though. I want to say here. 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 Here, 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 here. Here. Here, here. Here, here, here. Here, 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 here. That's a variation, but is it the answer? What? You don't start there? Stupid. What is this? What is this monstrosity? Okay, so if I go right here, they can just literally go right here. Hello, Pix. Yeah, I really need to be streaming Go during the week, but I was having a lot of fun with Mechabellum. And I was trying to stream for funsies instead of like for work. If I go here, they go here. I go here, they go here, and I'm dead. So I have to start right here. It's got to be right here first. Oh, beans. I'm as bad as everyone else. Okay, what's the answer here? Okay, why does it have to be this specific order, though? This is exactly what I was reading. What is that nightmare variation? Why does it have to be this order? Okay, this is missing a lot of branches. All right, report this problem. This is missing a lot of branches. I might just delete it. This seems like a lot of work to fix. But it's a really nice problem. Like, it's a really nice problem, but like, what I read was here, 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 here. Here, 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 here. That's what I read. I feel like there's a lot of ways this can go. There's a lot of ways this one can go. I don't think this is a good go problem. I might delete it. I don't really have the time to fix something with this many branches. Usually if it has this many branches, I usually just delete them. $120 mistakes. Crazy. Okay. Let's go ahead and go to our live OGS. Remind me to switch to scenes if I forget to switch them. Viewing for black. All right, how your game's been going since the last review? Were you able to apply anything that I talked about? Not that I remember. That's why I have notes with my students so I can remember what I told them. That's good. This is not Joseki, but it might be okay. It's here or here normally. Yeah, usually I think the most popular one nowadays is A, B, and C. First game of the league of a league. Is it a league? Go Magic League. Nice. There's also this one. So let's think about this. You wanted influence. I think the corner's too big to do that. I understand what you're after, but I think the corner's too big. It might be okay, though. It's suboptimal, but it might be okay. It's like 0.9 point mistake. So it looks like it's okay. Definitely, you gotta fix. This makes this position very solid. This creates some really bad endgame. Yeah, this can create some bad endgame. No, 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 no. Be consistent. You were building. You were giving this in order to build this. Be consistent. Be brave. Trust yourself. I want to see consistency. Yours is bigger. Ah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm surprised you weren't consistent here. I don't know why you played this move. This one doesn't make sense. Hey, you read the ladder! That's what I love to see. Single-digit Qs actually knowing the ladders and nets. You gotta love it when the single-digit Q actually plays the ladder and net. Unlike the opponent, who did not read the ladder. Okay, okay. Typically it's here, but I understand the concern. But I want to say it's okay because of the Atari. But okay. No, I don't think you read it far enough. Yeah, you didn't read it far enough. Ooh, that's a big blunder. Is there an easy answer here? Here's an ugly answer. There's an ugly answer. It works. I mean, it's an answer. Just don't get cut. The thing is, this is really hard for 9Q, but from right here, you need to make sure that you're connected. So right here, you need to read. It does work. Okay, so you played here, here, here. Ah, just Nobi. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, looks like I lose 3 points in my variation. So it's not bad at all. 3 points in a situation that's difficult to handle, I think is not bad at all. From right here, you need to read how to stay connected. Honestly, from right here, you should start reading how to stay connected. When they peep, you say, can I stay connected? Can I stay connected? Right? And a lot of single-digit Qs will know intuitively that this doesn't work without another stone, right? You need another stone. And so intuitively, white will play right here. But you have to actually read this stuff. And this is really difficult to do at 9Q. Like I'm saying something above your level, but that's ideally what you would build your skill up to do, is read how do I stay connected while surrounding white. If you can kill white in a net or a ladder, obviously that's good. But if you can't, maybe even just here, if you can't do it, right? The idea is you don't get cut, because getting cut here would be very destructive. So basically, yes, this is a situation that's difficult to play, but you can't get cut. If you get cut, then that means you weren't reading it deep enough or accurately enough. Why did your name turn blue, Pix? You were purple and now you're blue. Okay, now you're purple again. That's weird. It looks, it's only redeemed the join the queue that you became blue. So that's weird. Like, I could show you, like, look right here. You see, you went, you were purple right up here. And then, oh, you can't see OBS. You can't see OBS. Never mind. I was going to show you, but you can't. The OBS does not allow you to screenshot OBS. It's literally preventing that so you don't accidentally do that. Okay. Anywho, back to this game. That alarm was actually for my laundry. I'm going to go switch over to laundry and I'll just be right back. Okay. I want this one. Okay, where were we at? Getting cut. This is a bad shape because it is cuttable. So maybe 1-point jump would be interesting, but that's also getting cut. Maybe a diagonal? Okay, what after that though? Ooh, look at me getting almost the AI move. If I go here though, can't they just Atari? Oh, you just give up the stone? Okay, that makes sense. Okay, anyway. Not important. Oh, this is what your opponent did. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. One more. Oh, no. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to read, and my mouth is just running while I'm reading. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not able to picture this clearly. No, you have to cut them back. The only way you can do something is if they're cut. Life through the cutting points. That's how you can sometimes revive a dead group. Okay. Sure, I guess. Just playing a big move. Yeah. Shoulder hit and jump is the next move. That's why you don't want this ugly shape. Have I not mentioned this before? I know you're in my stream a lot. I should have mentioned this Nobi from a Hane is not ideal. Either double Hane or connect. I feel like I say it a lot. It's one of my pet peeves. Connect. Jump. It's one of my pet peeve shapes. Ooh, tiger's mouth. Okay. Because then now it's a 2 space instead of a 3 space. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, I didn't consider the tiger's mouth here, but that makes sense. That makes sense. This is close, but you can just go here, I believe. Or Tanuki, why not? Yeah, you pretty much got it. I just don't like giving them the Panuki compared to just doing this. I think this is a better trade. Because you're not going to connect, right? This is cuttable. That's why the AI is suggesting right here or right here. So you're getting cut again. Okay, this is fine. What does this move do? This is a broken shape. Yeah, it looks like you have shape issues. Your shapes are not perfect. They're very cuttable. I feel like this from here, like you couldn't decide if you wanted A or if you wanted B. I feel like you kept going back and forth with your ideas because you didn't know which one you wanted. But now you're going to get neither. Okay, double Hane. I think you can jump. Knight's move. 3 cutting points have 2 cutting points. Knight's move has 1 cutting point. 1 cutting point is better than 2 cutting points. Whoa, timing on this. Timing. Timing's important. Timing is very important here. What if I just say, I want your corner, and I just give up the 3 stones? What if I say, screw those 3 stones? Oh, you might die. But still, that's really... That's a dangerous timing. That's a very dangerous timing there. Just take. Usually getting the Aji off the board is better. Because right here, there's still a peep. This is greedy. I'm assuming you counted and said this wasn't enough to win. You didn't count it right because this is an even game. This is a 10-point blunder. Yeah, you didn't need to do this. So if you count before you invade. That's a really good rule of thumb. Feelings suck. Feelings are what keeps single-digit Q single-digit Q. Use reading, use counting, use facts, right? Because a lot of my students like to say it felt like good, or it felt bad, or it felt like the cut worked, or it felt like the cut didn't work. And I'm like, read it! Read it! No feelings. Don't use feelings. Most of the time, your feelings are going to be wrong. You're going to feel like something might be there, and then you're not going to read it, and then you'll probably regret your decision. Feelings are not smart decisions. Like, have you ever made a decision in your life when you're emotionally high? Like, you can be angry, you could be, I don't know, stupid happy. But technically, if you're extremely high in an emotion, it's usually ill-advised to make an important decision. right? Now, sometimes making a life-altering choice when you're emotionally high, that emotional high can give you the confidence to do it. Why am I getting so off topic? But the point is, emotions do not create greater intelligence. Usually it's the opposite. Not always, but usually it's the opposite. Anyway, lesson here is before you invade, try counting. It's a good habit. Interesting cut. I like that you're considering the cuts. What about cutting the entire thing, though? Should you consider this one? Ah, that's so greedy. Is it greedy? Maybe it's not greedy. No! Don't leave a double Atari! No! Ah, don't leave the double Atari. Don't leave an Atari. What? Your shape right here is falling apart. I'm not sure what's happening in your brain. Maybe your brain is freaking out or something. Maybe you're in overtime. I don't know, but the shape is like falling apart massively. Really fast. What's very interesting is sometimes you'll notice the cutting point in your opponent's shape and like you'll attack it confidently, which is powerful and good. But then you'll play shapes that are cuttable quite often. I feel like you're not checking your own cutting points before you play the shape enough. Also, Atari first. And if you go here, you're going to lose the capture race. So you have to go take the eyes. Actually, it has to be like right here because of this. I want to say you die. No, wait, no, silly. Do this to save the stones, or maybe even just here. And then you can just cut it right here, and then this should die. What's the move here? See here? Oh, you lose it by 1 liberty? Really? That's annoying. GG. GG. This sealed the deal. You lost the cutting stones. Wait. I forgot about the Atari. White's supposed to go one more. White's supposed to go one more. I forgot about that. I literally read this in my head. Read this in my head, and then I completely forgot about the Atari. This doesn't gain a liberty because of the double Atari. Yeah, this doesn't... Just go right here, make them make the empty triangle and gote. Yeah, make them make the empty triangle and gote. Don't let them take this liberty and sente. Big difference. Here you have a liberty, it's gote for white to take it. Here you lose the liberty, but it's sente for white. So pretty large difference. Try to take liberties in the capture race. Like, stay on the main group when in a capture race. I think actually right here. If you go right here, they can go right here, unfortunately. And now you have an approach move. So the answer is actually to go right here. But the reason is it's got to be one of these three moves normally. And that is because you have to take the liberties of the main group. Don't take the liberties of another stone. No, just resign. Don't play. Don't play from here. Okay, you did. I think settling this section of the board after this died was fine, because you normally want to settle it and make sure that white's not going to give you a chance to come back. But letting white break in through all of your shape was a really big blunder. So I think, yeah, the life and death, that's just more go problems, of course. Capture race go problems. But you confidently cut white here. You probably could have cut right here, but like you confidently cut white. So you're seeing the cutting points, but then you're not noticing your double Ataris. And then you didn't notice the Atari right here. So the question is, why are you playing shapes that have cutting points when you're able to see your opponents, but you're not seeing your own? So I really think you have to train yourself to see the cut before you place the stone. And then check the cut and have a plan for the cut before you place the move. So it's just a matter of like picturing it on the board before you play it, and training your eyes. And if you have trouble with that, then do a lot of connection go puzzles and cut go puzzles until it becomes second nature. You need to immediately, if you play here, you need to immediately at a glance see the double Atari. Like this should be at a glance you notice this. Otherwise, you're going to be, that means you're tunnel visioning, you're playing too fast, something is going wrong habit-wise, because this is not 9Q, therefore it's not a skill issue, it is a focus issue. So you have to see these shapes before you play, because that's what's losing you the game. It's the same thing that happened on the left too, it's your shapes, right? Now this one wasn't as simple, obviously, because you tried to play good shape, but like, for example, right here, it wasn't connected. I guess that was the main mistake, I guess. It just, you got cut. So just knowing that your shape is connected or cut before you play. Because it feels like your attacking is quite strong when you attack your bonus cutting points. That's quite strong. But your position is self-destructing with your cutting points. And that's what's losing you the game. So even though it felt good when you attacked, you were attacking at good time, you're probably like, I'm getting good attacks off, but why am I losing? Well, because you are attacking well, but you're not defending well. You're just you're attacking with cuttable shapes. Is it? Do I say that to you every single time? Make sure you didn't go problems every day. Yep. Okay. Picks, am I reviewing for black or white? Yeah, picks. Why are you playing small board still? Or black? You probably answered this question, but why are we looking at small boards instead of 19x19 games? I forget. I want to say it's block, but this feels very large. Okay, then we can't. Why not review those? What time settings are you playing? I really think too many people are too uppity about long time settings and Go. Okay, you need experience and like you need to be able to play dozens of games very quickly. 5 minutes, 5:30s. I guess that's fine, but the problem with that is the overtime's insanely high. I prefer 5 minutes plus 7 seconds, or even 5 minutes plus 5 seconds, because the 5 seconds will add up. But 5 minutes, 5:30 seconds, this can literally take an hour. I've played this to its extreme, and this could take like literally an hour. Hello, daytime. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Just FYI, I did pay for our share of the Airbnb, if that is one of the questions. Well, let's figure out why it's terrible. I think the 19x19 games are what you should be doing. Like, Go is played on the 19x19, right? It's like trying to play chess on a 4x4. Any tips for handling / punishing overplay? Cutting points and surround. Surround them, focus on surrounding them, don't worry about killing them, and then keep an eye on your cutting points and their cutting points. That's going to be the key. I do encourage faster time settings when you can, because I've played several games, not just Go. I've played chess, I've played Mechabellum, I've attempted to play shogi. I saw shogi. I need the 30 seconds in shogi to remember which piece was which. Forget the reading. I had to spend so much time remembering which piece was which. But the big thing is, what gets me decently good at any of these games is playing like 20 games a day. I will grind out a ton of games, and then I'll ask for feedback constantly. Like, if you've seen me play Mechabellum, I'll constantly be asking chat for feedback, and I'm playing like 20-something games a day. Now, granted, I have a lot of free time, so I'm able to do that, but realistically, you want to be able to play 5 to 10 games a day. And you can't do that with Go if you're trying to play hour-long games. Hello, BW. Welcome, welcome. All right, are you white? All right, do you know your 3/3 Josekis? Are you doing this to try to trick your opponent, or what are you doing? Also, 3/3 is usually the worst option in handicap, because giving them influence works with all the other stones. A bit of 3/3. Have you seen my Joseki video? Today, we're going to talk about Josekis. Don't worry about remembering everything in this video. I just want you to reference it whenever you need it. So, like, you can go through the timestamps. I say timestamps, there are no timestamps. You can fast forward it. We start out with start point, it looks like. But you can fast forward it to the ones that you want to learn. And this tells you, I think the important stuff is at the start. You want to understand fundamentally what makes a Joseki, which is bases and cutting points, how to approach a stone. But beyond that, I go over some very simple patterns that follow basics. So none of the complicated stuff, just basic DDK patterns that you can apply that logically make sense. And that's what this whole lecture was about. And I tried to go over a lot of patterns that I think are easy to remember, easy to play. I don't expect you to watch the video once and remember all of them. Joseki is corner pattern. Yeah, Joseki is just corner pattern. Don't use Joseki in Korea, because in Korea, it's son of a female dog. Apparently. Seki is female dog, Jo is you. So I learned that in Korea. So apparently we're just cussing in Korean every time we say corner pattern. So that's a fun thing to remember. So yeah, Jo is you, Seki is, yeah. So every time you say corner pattern, you're saying that, yeah. Anyway, that is my recommendation for that. Yeah, it's Seki. Seki, a noun that can refer to a young animal, more commonly a derogatory term for a person. When used as a profanity, it's a general insult. Seki. Yeah, I'm reading the Hangul. It's Seki. More reason to say it. All right, so first things first, fix your cutting points. Second thing, you want to be expanding eye space as much as possible. Okay. I think you should make a different account for 19. No, that's not you. For 19 by 19, I think you should have a different account. I think legitimately your 13Q probably on 9 by 9 because you know a lot of patterns on 9 by 9. But I legitimately think 19 by 19 needs to be its own rank. So I would encourage a different account for 19 by 19 play specifically. Because OGS likes to combine all the ranks, which makes no freaking sense. Okay. I recommend third line on your opponent's side of the board, but... Yeah, you were banned for trying AI to try to learn with AI, but you were using AI technically, right? Okay, approach from one space away. I considered doing that too, but I'm like, it's against the Degum terms of service. But sometimes you want to learn stuff. Yeah, here you notice if you connect, you get cut. This one you should remember from the 9 by 9 games. Just connect. Sorry. Don't do anything. Do nothing. Do nothing is the answer. Because if they go here, you just connect. I don't know why I said just connect. I'm basically saying don't do this move because you can't connect. Yeah, this is too much of a rank up. There's no way this is 4 stones. Because this is not to be mean, but your corner patterns tell me that you're not 17Q, but you're giving a 17Q 4 stones. Nice. So you might have, yeah, for 19 by 19 specifically. Okay, let me just clarify. Your corner patterns that I'm seeing so far are arguably 25Q. 25 to 20Q. That's the corner patterns, okay? I'm not saying your overall game is that, but the corner patterns that I'm seeing are a little bit lower level than 17Q. And that's not to be mean. I'm trying to just be realistic. But yeah, watching the cutting points is stronger than 25Q. But trying to give someone who's probably several ranks stronger than you 4 stones is not going to go well. It's very interesting to see you coming up with your own Josekis. So this is a fun fact. I meet this Tenkyu every Sunday. We play games, and he does not do Go problems, and he does not study traditionally. All he does is read, right? And so he comes up with these crazy openings and crazy corner pattern variations, and it's really interesting because he's Tenkyu, right? So it's not that they don't work, they're just suboptimal, right? So they have these interesting combinations. Obviously, they don't work better than the real variations because that's why we study them. That's why they're Joseki. But at Tenkyu, if you don't know how to handle a unique position, then you're going to get wrecked because he'll open with these crazy strategies and then he'll make them work together with his reading, which is fascinating. But technically, obviously, they're not the best variations, which is why he's Tenkyu and not Dawn level. But the fact that he got to Tenkyu with creating his own variations is fascinating to me. Because it's really hard to come up with your own patterns and Go. That's why we have the shortcuts, right? When you played this move, did you check this variation? Do you remember? I don't know if you remembered or not. Trying to net. Okay. Here's an important concept. Do not try to do Tsujis. Okay? The Tsuji either exists or it doesn't exist. If you try to do a Tsuji or try to force a Tsuji, it's going to break your shape. Tsujis are tactical plays that are normally not working, but in some unique scenarios, they do work. Oh, Degomads. Only play nets, ladders, etc. when they exist. Don't try to create them from scratch. Don't try to force them. Just worry about staying connected. The reason I say that is because there is a cutting point. If black plays it this way, this is not a ladder. And so you're cut off. So there's two ways to cut the knight. There's the push and there's the jump. Jump through the knight is usually the better one. But there's two ways to cut a knight, so you would play diagonal here. Are you subscribed? You are subscribed. Okay, cool. Then I'm just going to keep going. I'm not going to take 3 minutes off. If you can hear what I'm saying. Yeah, your 9x9 stuff showed really well here. So you're definitely greater than 25Q at some parts of your game. I'm surprised that your opponent knew this move. Yeah, you're really good at the if we just draw a 9x9 square, right? We just make it 9x9. You could see that you're very creative and you're coming up with patterns. You're trying to take the eyes. But as soon as we add on the rest of the board, it stops making sense. So I really think you just lack experience on 19x19. Because you're trying to kill something that has an escape route all the way over here. Yeah, I think you just need more practice on... yeah, this is forcing Tsujis. Don't force Tsujis. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Have you watched the Classy Approach series? Watch the Classy Approach 19x19. Watch the 19x19. I try to make it super simple. There's also this playlist, maybe. These are 10-minute videos. Okay. I usually recommend watch a video, play 5 games, watch a video, play 5 games. Yeah. This where to start. These are 10-minute videos, right? So these first 3 are 9 minutes, 10 minutes, 16 minutes. A little bit faster than the Classy Approach. So that might help you get started. Try to avoid handicap for now. Because I want you to learn your openings and your opening patterns So try to just turn handicap off right now. But also probably play the 20 Qs first and rank up naturally rather than trying to give a 17 Q force those. Is there a way to turn off handicap? Handicap, disabled. Handicap disabled. Yeah, so you're going to want handicap disabled. Just because you want to learn your opening right now. Yeah. Handicap is good for improving your middle game, but no, non-handicap is good for improving your opening and middle game. Yeah, 4 stones or greater is really hard. 3 stones, 2 stones, you can still kind of play it like an even game, you're just losing. But 4 stones means you don't even have a corner to work with. So you're invading all the time. That's what it is. And it's really hard to play that way. I mean, obviously, it's 40 points, basically. It's negative 40 points at the start of the game. So it's obviously very difficult to play. Yeah, just focus on even games for now. Even games, learn the patterns, play a few games, and then bring me, after playing like 5 to 10 games, bring me the latest losses. I think that would be the best thing to do. Like, watch some of the videos, consume the free content as you can. And I'll show you this. I have this tabbed. This is my Mechabellum content. I have it tabbed so I don't lose the stuff. I'm doing the same thing I'm telling you to do. I have an 18-minute video for how to play standard, how to defend, how to counter small units, how to counter medium units, how to counter giant units. I also watched his how to defend from aggression. Hello, Jesserac. I legit have these tabbed because I watch several videos a day. So I'm doing literally what I tell you to do is what I'm doing. How's your Mechabellum games going, Jesserac? Yeah, I'm having a blast being a beginner. You've no idea. It's so much fun to be able to just play games and see your rank go up. Because at top level, your rank doesn't go up. You're just stuck there for like a year or 6 months at least. Oh, nice. Awesome. That's so much fun. That's so much fun. I would be playing with my wife if she didn't have to work DoorDash all day. Unfortunately, I don't make enough to cover her income. I really wish I did, but I don't. So I have more time than she does. But if she had as much time, we'd be playing 2v2 as well, I think. Nice. Awesome. I got back to 1300 this morning, so I'm happy about that. But I've been stuck in the 1200s for like a minute now. I say a minute, like 2 days. But considering it's like 2 out of like 8 days. Yeah, the MMR, I started at like 400, I think. I started at 300 or 400. And then I played it for like 8 hours a day for 5 days in a row. No, I think I played 10 hours. I played it for 10 hours a day, 5 days in a row. And then I was like, okay, I need to actually get some work done. So I started coding some Ego Dragon again. I started streaming and stuff. I was like, I need to get some work done. I need to not only play video games. Getting some chores done around the house. Let me just answer this really quick. When I need to edit my calendar real quick so people can't schedule lessons during Go Congress. Okay, 11th through the 21st. Okay, responded to that. Okay. Yeah. That's exactly what you should do. Start like a 25Q and just go down. And don't, like, even if you're stuck at 25Q for a few games, like, don't stress about it. Just like learn, as long as every single game you're learning something, then it's just a matter of playing more games. You will get out of 25Q within 100 games, no matter what. As long as you try to learn from each game, just play 100 games. You will be like 19Q plus, very minimum. Yep. As long as you're learning. I will say, I think taking advantage of the game reviews when you can is really good. And I say this because one of the reasons I'm doing so well at Mechabellum is because I was streaming it and I had chat telling me different opening patterns that are meta. So I'm able to use things that actually work really well to get my rank up. So I'm kind of like cheesing the lower ranks because I just had stuff that worked versus I didn't have to experiment a lot. The difference between knowing corner patterns in Go versus not knowing corner patterns can be quite drastic at the double-digit Q level. Because trying to figure it out from scratch without any knowledge of the corner at all is ridiculously hard. You need some concepts to follow or something. I know exactly what you're talking about. It's the same reason, like Minecraft, for example, a lot of people are like, I can't like Minecraft because it's too popular. It's too much in my face for me to enjoy it. Right? That's a thing that exists. Like I think I got into Minecraft before Minecraft exploded, so I quite enjoyed it starting out. But now I think it's been shoved down my throat so much that if I didn't have exposure to Minecraft in the general, I don't think I would get into it at this point. It might be too late for me. It might have been too late for me if I discovered it later. But that's kind of the same feeling with meta. Like once something becomes like too overused, it's like annoying. But on the flip side of that coin, yeah, if there's ever anything preventing you from playing Go, get rid of it. Like, for example, if you're worried about your rank, screw it. Jump down 5 ranks. Make a new account, go down 5 ranks. Who cares? Right? Just get rid of it. If you're worried about losing, okay, make it your intention to lose. Like, try to play Tengen or something to get over it. Right? If you have or make your goal something different, like I want to work on this opening or something, or I want it to set a goal. Like, just make it something different. I actually have a spreadsheet that might interest you. This is something I made for my students, but it's free. Just make a copy of this. This is a monthly chart kind of thing. So what it does is it gives you goals to hit while playing games. And this was meant to encourage my students to play more games. So you put in your games, and then use AI Sensei or Katago, or Katrain, AI Sensei or Katrain, to get the percentages of your games, and just put those in. And then you can see how you did throughout the month, per week. So select a week, like week 1, I got this. So week 2, let's try to get a little bit better average. Week 3, let's try to get a little bit better average or whatever. And you can see what your overall average is. And then next month, maybe you try to do a little bit better. Yada yada yada. So that way you can see like what accuracy scores that you have, and where are you good at the opening, bad at the opening, good at middle game, bad at middle game, good at end game, bad at end game. And you're just trying to work your scores up just a little bit at a time. Like these scores are really these scores vary drastically per game, and also it's really difficult to get really high accuracy, so don't let these stress you out too much. If you're in the 80%, you're like the top. If you get 80%, it's like amazingly good. So you'll never get 100%. If you're 100%, you're cheating. So take that with a grain of salt. I would say see where you land, maybe 10, 20, 30, 40% or whatever, and then just try to slowly build it up. And then you have your games played. You want to do, you can check mark how many games you played per week. Yeah, so each week it tries to encourage you to play 10 games. I honestly think that's still a really low number, but I'm happy if my students play 10 games a week. Just getting them to play 10 games a week is already like an accomplishment for me. But if I was like, if you were like super serious about improving, I'd be like 10 games a day. If you're not playing 10 games a day, you're not going to be like 9 done. If you want to get 9 done, you have to play 10 to 20 games a day. You want hardcore, you get hardcore. Anyway, just if you want to play 10 games a week, I think these are pretty simple numbers to meet. It has Semego as well, and these are supposed to be easy Semego, not hard Semego, so you can do 500 a week pretty easily. And then goals for your games, you want to invade at least 3 times as black, 3 times as white. Learn 1 corner pattern and play it several times. Pick an opening, play it. Try to and then record. This is more for fun. If you died, well, there's a lesson learned about defense. So die twice as black, twice as white. Get to the scoring. So these are, and then win and lose a certain number of games. Kill a dragon 1 time if you can. Get classy reviews, cut a group, connect a group, cap a stoner group. Like these are just different goals for you to accomplish. Yeah, 5 minutes is plenty. I really despise 20-minute long settings. Unless you're in a league. Like, there's a time and place for league games, right? Or for 20-minute time settings. Like, so if you're playing in a league, you're playing Go Congress, you're playing in a tournament, then you want long time settings. But if you're playing online, ranked, just to practice, you need like 5 minutes over and over and over. You don't need a crap ton of time. You need the experience. You don't need deep reading. Because most of everyone's issue is lack of games. That's literally most of everyone's issue. The OGS stats that you get through the Sente app. What stats do you get through the Sente app? I know there's a lot of potential stats you can get. Yeah, I completely agree with that change, just right. I think 15 to 20-minute games are just so long. Yeah, I know what the mobile app is. I'm talking about the stats. What is a good number of games to have? Depends on what rank you are. If you're Dawn level, anywhere from 2,000 to 10,000. I got to Dawn in like a few thousand games. So I've played 720 games after reaching Dawn level on OGS alone, not to mention my Fox games. So I've played well over 1,000 games after reaching Dawn level, and I played at least 2,000 to 3,000 before Dawn level. Right, so I've played a lot of games. That's nice. I haven't actually checked it out recently. But I know it's possible because I've seen the API data as well. I've played around with it, but I have not put an effort to do anything with it because I need to focus on the things that make me money. I've legit considered making a whole interface for OGS. I'm like, I should not invest a couple hundred hours of my life to make a free product right now. I really need to focus on like Smego Dragon and streaming. Okay, do I not have the app? How do I not have the app? Oh my gosh, what is all this crap? Can't find it. Yeah, the stone removal phase is difficult. I created a sort of a cheat to do it. I had it auto accept whatever the whatever was recommended. So technically, if you face the user that didn't accept the automated result, and they started clicking stuff, it would accept whatever they clicked. But 99% of the time, as long as they didn't know that that feature existed, 99% of the time, the automatic counting was correct. So I just accepted it 100% of the time, and it worked out. I can't find Incente on. Is it on Apple? I thought it was. Surround. I'm thinking of Surround. Your Sente is a different app, right, than Surround? Surround online good client. Really well made. I don't have Sente. So I don't know what stats you're talking about. I wanted to see the stats, but I don't know what stats you're talking about. I know that there's a lot of data that is actually available that's not being used, and I don't know why. You could have so much more data on your games, and I don't know why it's not being used. The discrepancy here, so the brighter region right here, oh, you can't see it. The brighter region right here is more than 25% of my games are against stronger players. Look at my win rate between losses and wins when I'm facing stronger players. I suck at dealing with people stronger than my level. Awesome, dude, the third episode is so good. He's like, I want to play like that, and then psh, are you watching in Japanese? Please watch it in Japanese. The English dub is not that good. But he's like, I want to play a move like that, and it's all shiny, and it was, I don't know, I liked it. I like how the third episode ended. It was really really catchy, really fun. We are currently I don't know, how do I not spoil something? I want to say like what arc we're at without spoiling it. I will say modern anime can have some really good voice acting. Like Solo Leveling had some really good English voice acting. A modern anime can have some good voice actors, but 90s anime, not so much. Not so much. There are some hidden gems. Dragon Ball Z was hit or miss, depending on the dub. One thing that really blows my mind, Dragon Ball Z is my favorite show, right? One thing that really blows my mind as an adult is realizing how awful of a person Goku is. He's doomed to the earth. He's arguably the villain of the show. If you think about it, he is arguably the villain of the show because he causes more issues and he has to keep fixing them. I think the only heroic thing he did was beat Frieza. Like, that's the only hero part. Oh, man. Like, they make Goku out to be Superman or whatever, like Superman, because it was a big superhero phase in America with the comic books and everything. So they made him a lot more superhero sounding and talking in the English dub. Hello, Go Noob. It is going well, but watching the show as an adult, he makes some really awful decisions. Like, really, really bad decisions. Like, humanity-ending decisions. Like, really, really dumb things to do. I believed, I haven't watched Dragon Ball Super, but I believe he also doomed the entire universe as well. Like he escalated from dooming the entire planet to dooming the entire universe. That is the difference between Dragon Ball Z and Dragon Ball Super, I think. I haven't seen all of Super, but that's the feeling I get from the spoilers that I've had. I hate being an adult sometimes. It's so hard to enjoy kids shows. Or so much harder to enjoy kids shows now. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the only anime you've seen. I liked Yu-Gi-Oh!, but I wouldn't say that's the only anime you should watch. there's a lot of it's a good anime, but there's a lot of anime that are better than that. Just so you know, there's a lot of anime that's worse though. I will say that. There's a lot worse anime out there too. Oh man, at least it's above average. But yeah, you gotta watch Elisa Cardinal. You can. I would just watch like 2 episodes a night. That's what I'm doing with my wife, and even then, we're not watching it every single night. But we'll watch like maybe 3 days, 3 nights, 4 nights a week. We'll watch like 2 or 3 episodes. Because I'm getting her to watch it. This is like my 4th time, 5th time watching it. I've seen it a lot. It also irritates me how fast Hikaru improves. A little bit irritating. I was like, okay, on this episode, he's a beginner. A few episodes later, all right, on this episode, he's as strong as you are. Like, few episodes later, all right, at this episode, I think he's my level. Few episodes later, okay, now he's just completely above everyone else. Is there no Psy merch? There's Psy merch. And look at this, the whole figurine. Keychains. Man, I would love to have some of this. I think the problem is it's not accessible. A digi device. That's funny. I'm not going to spoil anything. No, go to shut up. Don't spoil. They haven't seen it. They're at episode 3. I don't know if saying he's going to actually play the game is a spoiler, but to be fair, he played his first move on episode 3, right? That was the first time he played his own move. It was at the ending of episode 3. Unless you count playing out the ladder in the teaching course. But that was more of a lecture than a game. Oh, he got the move command. He just ignored the move command. He ignored the blue move. Okay, we're reviewing for black. What level is this? No, you gotta extend. I don't like this move. Technically from here you have to extend. It's like the only option available. Thank you. Make a base. Maybe approach and make a base. What does the AI say? Approach. Okay, so the problem with this one is you see how the only move is to Nobi here? But you played a move, you played a Hane that the only follow-up was a Nobi, and I don't like the Nobi from the Hane, which means I don't like the move that forced it. The music in Hikaru no Go, the first one and the second one are really good. Especially, oh my gosh. Get over. Hey, daytime. It's such a good song. Fix your piece. Okay, so why are you playing move? Why are you not fixing moves? That's one thing that that's a habit, a bad habit to not fix your stuff. You go high because you already have a low stone. So low goes high, high goes low. But if you go low, then it's flat. Well, on the one hand, I agree. On the other hand, you're the one who played it. If you make an investment, you need to like save the investment. Otherwise, don't play it. It's kind of, if you think I should give it up, then probably you shouldn't have had it in the first place. With that being said, the reason this one is so big is because it's a Panuki, which is a which is a this shape. Manukis are very powerful. Yeah, it's almost the blue move. 0.1. It's literally almost the blue move. It's green! Play the green moves. Don't worry about the blue moves. Play the green moves. Green moves are great. Green moves get you to Don. This one, you should be protecting your base, your eye space. So notice how white got their base in the corner and took half of your base, or a third of your base. That's why that move is so important. Pushing from behind helps your opponent usually. Okay, this is a big move. I like it. This is following your opponent. You need to follow up your big move. Nothing over here is going to get captured or cut. If there's no capture and no cutting point, play a big move. So yeah, this one's following your opponent around the board. There you go. Uh-oh. I go here, you go here. I go here, you go here. Looks like you're okay for one more move. But what if I go here, here, here? Then you're cut off. I think basics-wise, just connect. Touch, Nobi. Touch, stretch. Stretch from touch. Imagine a touch, they're putting a gun to your back, and you're like, hands up. I'm stretching. Misa, give up. Misa, give up. You have the gun. Okay, when you're out, when your single stone by itself gets touched, you need liberties. So you stretch. Connections are your friend. You're starting to get cuttable. But your opponent fixed all of your stuff for 1 point. Okay, cool. Double Hane here is good, but double Hane is not quite tank you. It's more single digit Q. But if you can handle it, you can play it. Okay, you didn't die, so you did it right. Good, good. Punish their cutting points. Punish their cutting points. Not good, not good. Don't let them take your liberties. Just keep surrounding them. Surround the weak group. Surround the weak group. Hello, Moth. When you Hane, well, first off, when you play a Hane, let's say it's like touch. If you play a Hane, you always have to read the crosscut. If you're not reading the crosscut, you're taking a very large risk, okay? So the problem is when one stone touches one stone, the crosscut is quite complicated. So if you like gambling, then play the Hane. But if you want basics, play the Nobi. That's the way to not die. So here, you need to have a plan for this crosscut, which can get complicated. See you, Pix. Every time you play a Hane, you need to have a plan for the cutting point. Yeah, so this one is not good because you're not supporting your weak stones. When you get a cutting stone and you cut them apart, that's good, but you need to realize that your cutting stone is a weak group. Having one weak group is okay. It's when there's more than one weak group that there's a problem. So you want to save your weak group in a way that is also surrounding their weak group. That is how you play from a cutting stone. So you want to save your weak group while surrounding them. That is how you play from the cutting stone. But if you try to get greedy and keep attacking from the other directions, your weak group is going to get weaker and maybe die. So notice how you are surrounding. So you're attacking, but white is going to escape while counterattacking. Instead, if you attack from this direction, notice how you're supporting the weak group as well while you're attacking. You could also go here if you want to keep it simple. Yeah, if you want to just be simple, you could just literally push it like that. They're certainly trying to kill you. Don't force them to capture something. Make them work for it. Make them take Gote to capture it. Don't force them to kill it. Because technically, I think they can ignore this. Because I think it's a net. So technically, it's already dead. White didn't have to play. Now we invade. You choose a reduction. When you choose a reduction, you are saying, I'm going to give you this for influence. That is the exchange. That is the trade. Okay? But there is no influence right here because white is taking it all away. So that would not be an equal trade. You would get nothing, basically. So instead, you should take the territory and say, I'm going to take the territory and you can have the influence. Because you also have stones taking away the influence. So you say, do I want the influence or do I want the territory? And then that's how you pick between invasion and reduction. It's a lot of knights moves. Knights moves are cuttable. Okay, you're cutting off the weak group again, so that's fine. Staying connected is good. That's not connected. That's connected. This is not connected because if I push, you have 2 cutting points. Oops. Good. Connect your stones. Don't follow your opponent. Go counter attack over here now. Take away the spots for the second eye. Maybe even poke out the eye and then take the second eye. Oh, this is greedy. This is, yeah, you didn't read this far enough. Okay, more go problems. More go problems. You can cut this one, I think. And then you kill these 2 stones, but maybe that's too much to read. What? What? There you go. You can block. This is suicide. Can't do it. I think that's enough for this game. I think just remember some of the attacking concepts. You want to attack from the weak stones, so that way you're gaining strength while you attack. You want to surround, attack their cutting points. Always check your own cutting points when you play the Hane. And then don't respond if it's not threatening to capture something or cut something. Just play a big move. I think those are the main points, and hopefully that helps you. Okay, so this is black. I hate this move so much. So go here. Tiger's mouth, huh? 2. Five and a half. Really? It's an inaccuracy? Usually it's the move, though. I hate this move. Whatever. Whatever, it's fine. 5.5 loss against 3-don's pretty good. Need 4 in a row. It is 4 in a row before you Hane. Connect. Stop playing the stupid Nobi. here, 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 here. Okay. This doesn't feel like Joseki. 3-point loss. Did you look it up after the game? Yeah, did you look it up after the game? Yeah. This is not the move. A touching move, huh? Okay. You want to start a fight? If you don't remember the Joseki, then don't play this move. This is not a basic move. You don't remember the Joseki, jump and then slide. If you don't know it, you don't know it. Don't misremember a Joseki. Don't try something if you don't know it. That's not basic. If you can't read it, then and you don't know it, you probably shouldn't play it. It's not even, the jump isn't even that bad. Okay, okay. That is a knight's move. That's bad shape. Probably a jump. And then a big move. Or do nothing, maybe, in a big move. Ooh, you save it? Ho 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 ho, brave soul you are. Who's a brave little Blackstone? Yeah. Well, jumping out of pincers is technically suboptimal, but when you don't have any other choice, it's a good safe one. But technically, it's going to be a little easy for your opponent. That's why modern play is to do something different. But if this is not a move that you play without knowing some variations. It's like trying to play something right here. If you don't know a variation, then this is just a bad move, right? This is one of those moves that is just a bad move if you don't know the patterns. It's not a fundamental move. Also, it's not Classy Approach either, because Classy Approach saved the stone. Notice how after this one, you have 2 weak groups. So it's not fundamental. Now, Dons can ignore fundamentals, but you need to be smart about it, and you need to have good reading. I want to see this, this, this. Maybe even this. It's not a group yet, but that's why I'm saying sacrifice it. But the AI said it is, so who am I to argue with the AI? AI says it's a group. Cut. Easy peasy. Yep, yep. Super easy. Maybe just connect. Or cut Atari and then connect. This is a little passive, I think. Is it the AI move? No, cut is the AI move. And then it is Nobi down. I hate Nobis from Hanes. $5.7. Ugh. This makes me feel so ugly, though. Because look at this. Why can't I just keep pushing? Why just keeps pushing? I guess it doesn't matter. But it's so ugly. Such an ugly duckling. Cut. This is super important to have. Keep this cutting stone. Well, actually, not now. Not now. Not now. Very horrible timing now. Well, no, it's not, because this is an Atari. Anyway, you should have cut from early on. Like, you need that cutting stone to be there. This is technically a bad habit. I think I would do nothing. Because if they go here, I go here. If they go here, I have to go here. Then they cut and I die. Well, that's not good. I might go here then. I think this is the most valuable way to fix. But forcing them to make half an eye doesn't feel good. I feel like you don't need that exchange. No, don't force them to capture. Just Nobi. Really? It's Hari here? Whatever. Whatever. No, get away from here. This is super small. Unless you're gonna die, don't worry about it. You're not gonna die. This would be an interesting move. AI says just go here, so it's probably the better move, but this move, maybe this move, but this is a little dangerous. No, you're fine now, so it's fine. I think just you're ahead on points, probably, if you just play something that makes points. Yeah. I believe is the move. But I might be wrong. The reason is you don't want to have a cutting point if they play a Hanai right here. You don't want to have a cutting point. You want to be able to. I don't know. You just usually don't want that cutting point. But Tiger's Mouth, fine, whatever, man. It's at dawn level. It's almost always outside. So let's picture this result. I don't think there's a reason not to do this. Almost a 4-point mistake. 3.6. Yeah, at dawn level, it's almost always outside. It's just complicated. Yeah, this is too passive. We need this. Called it. Did I play the green move? I think I played the green move, didn't I? No, I think I played the blue move. I played here because it's 2 spaces away from the wall. Did I play here? I thought I played here. I'm going crazy. Well, is the influence really that big? On this board, is the influence really that big? The influence is what you have to think about. Like, to me, this is looking like a weak group, not influence. This doesn't, I'm not really afraid of this. You didn't fix the cutting point. This is what happens when you don't fix the cutting point. You can't cut. This is just a bad move. Like, that's just a bad move. Just go here. If they go here, you go here. They go here, you go here. This is good, right? Am I right? Am I right? Who the heck would play A? Good move. Who would play A? Why? There's a double Atari. I mean, there's not, but I guess. Whatever. Yeah, why just loses points doing that? That's not good. Fight. This feels like a fight. This feels like fight time. Yeah, cut them more often. Always check the cutting points. This doesn't work. This is not a ladder or a nut. And you have a cutting point. Don't bump your own head if it doesn't kill them. You are losing liberties everywhere. This is super greedy. If white lives and you die, it's because you're doing this. $5.5 point blunder. You have to be reading really far to play this one. Thought it worked when you read it. Maybe. What does the AI say? Here? Oh, I'm so good at this game. I'm so good at the game. Only when I'm right, though. Oh, I didn't see this move. I'm bad at this game. Oh my gosh, this is so complicated. I didn't notice this move. This is so much more complicated than I thought. It's a good move. That's a good move. It looks like it works. Whoa, why? What am I missing? What am I missing? L13? Can you just put here? Oh, you said L13. My bad, my bad. That makes sense. No, both ladders are in black's favor. Oh, I can push one more. Hold on. No. Oh no. Do it anyway. I would do it anyway. Like I would still do it anyway. I think white has to give up these 4. You can't lose the cutting stone so easily. 6.8. I'm green. At least I'm green. At least I'm green. I might not be blue, but at least I'm green. I'll take Incredible Hulk. Is it sacrifice? Do you sacrifice? Oh, that's some next level bravery right there. This is like next level counting. Like I know that I knew that there might be a ladder breaker, but I'm like, this is too much to calculate. And especially since there's a weak group for white right here, that I was just like, give it up. This is counting like crazy. Because all of these stones are now dead. Some crazy counting right there. $16. And baby numbers. What are you talking about? 16 is not bad. How is my move? 4.2, 7.2, 3-point loss. Really? This isn't that big? This feels big. Why is this not big? Am I gonna die? Am I just dead? I'm just dead. I am not reading far enough. Oh my gosh. I just die. Like straight up, I just die. Oh wow, I didn't read that far enough. I gotta read. Okay, so fun fact. At Go Congress, from right here, no, actually, from right here, I need to read that diagonal dies. That's Go Congress level reading for Klossy. I need to read and check the ladders. I need to check the ladders, play the diagonal, and then I need to notice this move and notice that the influence is in white's favor before whatever it was. And I have to notice this at this timing. That's the timing I have to know this. That is 3 hours on the clock. Or no, 90 minutes on the clock, 3 hours total game. 3-hour games be like that. That's why Go Congress is so exhausting. Oh my gosh. I'm going to Congress, but it's going to be so exhausting. Those morning games are intense. You can't just give up the stone. Does white die at least? White's dead, right? White's not even dead. You get the squeeze, which is nice. But why didn't even die? Oh, painful. What? Fudge. You're not a sub. Now to do nothing for 2 more minutes. Hi, subscribers. How is your day going? Are the subscribers having a good day? How's your ad-free experience going, subscribers? Unfortunately, no, because I will be finishing this one up in the next 5 minutes, and we have 5 minutes left of game reviews. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you showed up at the end of the review session. But I will be doing more this week, so stay tuned. Turn on alerts. When you see a ghost stream, I've been streaming Mechabellum, that's fair, but when you see a ghost stream... Hey, Jesserak, thank you for the gift sub. When you see a ghost stream, I'm usually doing reviews. "30 more seconds of ads for the Twitch viewers." Twitch ads are so long. I know you're back, but I'm waiting for everyone else to get back. Okay, everyone should be back by now. We can finally move on again. That... Hold on. Oh no! You didn't read it far enough! Oh no, I know exactly what's going to happen. Oh, do I? Because white also might be an Atari. Hold on. No, that's a Salvatore for white. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Not interesting enough. I think there's simply a cut at J18. Unfortunate. So you're losing now. Typically, we look here first, by the way. What's the response to this? I guess you're worried about this. Fair concern. Fair concern. Probably this. Because, again, there's no influence right here. There's no influence. So trying to reduce and get influence doesn't make sense. What? What is this? Oh, interesting are you trying to be? Yoda just came out of my mouth. This looks like overplay and a half. Whatever. Whatever. I think it should die. I think these dudes should die. It's a tournament, right? What are the time settings? I think White could have read that. This doesn't work. This can't work with the cutting point. Oh no, 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 you gotta throw in first. Oh, sorry. Cut, then throw in, there, Atari, there. It's a Spike Dragon Go problem. You cannot monkey jump when there's a cutting point right here. You cannot monkey jump when there's a cutting point right there. Go problems! Yeah, it's one of the popular Go problems on Mega Dragon. Here, 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 here. Honestly, I would try to get him to invest. I might start here and get him to invest. After he invests, then I'd activate it. Resign now, 3 Dawn. Because he has to give it up. I would make him invest because he didn't know it clearly because he's not subscribed on Mega Dragon. Oh, this hurts my heart that you didn't notice that. All these Go problems. You do like 1,000 a month. Ah, dang. I'm surprised it hasn't come up for you. It's a very fun one. Is it in the campaign? I think it might be in the campaign. If it's not in the campaign, it should be in the campaign. I want this problem to be in the campaign. I don't know if it is or not. I forget. This feels unnecessary. Just block. Well, you haven't done the campaign, right? Wait, you gained half a point doing this? Oh, but you lost 4 doing the follow-up. Got it. Makes sense. No. Endgame shape doesn't matter. As long as you read it. Shape doesn't matter in endgame. That's not a co-threat. That just loses points. I'm pretty sure I've told you this before, don't lose points with co-threats, right? Here? That's a co-threat. This is a tournament, right? In a tournament, you count the co-threats before you play this stuff. In a tournament, you need to count the score and count the co-threats. Yeah, this is the second time I've seen you play a co like this. Ah, that's painful. No, White just gained like 10 points on you. 21, 13. Okay, not 10, more like 7. Either way, that's a lot of points. Your co of your creation lost you 7 points. That looks cuttable, but it's not. Am I sure? I am sure. I said I'm sure, dang it. When I say I'm sure, I'm sure. Three liberties. Dang it, I'm wrong! Do this first. Do this first. Am I right? I'm just gonna cheat. Am I right? I'm right. Cool. Just don't make me prove it. It's technically cuttable? What? How is it cuttable? Oh, no. Oh, beans. No, that's still that net doesn't work yet, and there's not enough liberties. Push there, Atari there. Throw in there. No. Throw in there, Terry there. There's no net. There's no push and cut. Push there, push, block, Atari. Okay, so Atari there, push, cut, throw in, take, Atari, connect, 1, 2, 3 to 1, 2. What am I missing? Show me, Magic AI. Oh, you're just worried about the squeeze? Is that all this is? Are you just worried about the little squeeze? Is that what you're worried about? I'm not wrong. It's not cuttable. The AI is wrong. Look at this, white plus 23. White plus 23. You play this out, and the white stones die. Uh-oh. 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 That's a go. That's a go. Okay, basically, just don't play that move. That's a lot to read. Just play jump. That's a lot to read unnecessarily. But maybe if you're losing, I guess. You could have also just done this. I don't know. It feels very unnecessary to read all that. What does this do? Oh, I see. That's cute. That is Gote. No, it's Gote. Also, you would defend right here. This is how you get all the points. 9-point loss. Holy crap, that is big. Yeah, you're not gonna die. I don't know where the next move should be, but I don't know exactly where to go. Over here is starting to look big. Here is looking interesting. I don't know where to go, but I don't think it's here. Thing is, if you go somewhere else, and white goes here, you can now just go here. Yeah, in-game can be improved by quite a bit. Did you check this cutting point? Okay, that one's not hard to read. Okay. Just checking. Holding you accountable to your cutting points. I smell a chicken move. I smell a chicken move from the pre-dawn. Yeah, that's a chicken move. That's a chicken move. I have got to teach you how to fight a Ko. Oh my gosh. This is not a Ko threat. This is a Ko threat. It's a small one, but it's a Ko threat. This is a Ko threat. A very large Ko threat. Yeah, your Ko ability is struggling. And I guess you forgot the rest. Yeah, you're losing points. Your Ko threats are literally losing you points. Yeah. So you gotta work on that. Your Ko threats are literally losing points. Make it big and make sure it doesn't lose a point. Like, make it like severe. They cannot ignore you. Don't worry about just getting one or two. Make it severe Ko threat that does not lose a point. Something they cannot ignore that doesn't lose points is a Ko threat. I want to say your endgame is an issue, but your opponent lost 20 points in endgame, and I was criticizing your endgame for several moves, which begs the question of how bad was the endgame on both sides. According to AI, though, like, AI's endgame is incredibly accurate compared to Lodon's. But apparently our endgame is just garbage. At least that's what AI says. Good news is, if you can get good at endgame. I used to be so much better at endgame. I'm so bad at endgame now. I don't count the endgame enough. One of my issues. Oh, did you do this problem today? This is in the daily challenge. It's really cool. I technically solved it. I just didn't play the order right. Or it's missing branches, unfortunately. So you have to play it perfectly. Yeah, I technically solved it, but I did it in a way that it didn't like. But technically I solved it. It's just missing branches. You were one move from getting it. So did you find this move? Or did you push? Yeah, there's a lot of missing branches on this one. It's not a good problem, but it's really cool. Like, as a Go problem, it's really good, but the Smego is missing so many branches that it's a bad problem. So you did push. I started here. Yeah, the variation I played was here, 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 here. This is the variation that I played. Either way, it's a really good concept of bullying the diagonals to connect. Well, I was trying to be like, I go here, And then you just, if I go here, you connect, and then I just connect. I mean, isn't this what you would do in a game? Maybe it's not. I don't know what order I would play this in a game. I don't know if I would see it in a game, honestly. I might see it in a game. I think in a game, I would start here. In a game, I think I would absolutely start here. I didn't even look at these. Oh, it's not a shortage of liberties. What am I thinking? Oh, I would not have solved this one. I'm sorry. Yep, I wouldn't have solved this one. Nope, not a chance. Not with my current skill level. Is it bad that I didn't even attempt this problem? This one looks so hard to do. It was crazy. Yeah, this one looked so hard. I didn't want to spend like 20 minutes just to be wrong. I don't think I would have solved this one. I didn't want to waste 20 minutes just to be wrong. Oh man. I just look at this one and I'm like, there's so many branches to read. There's so many variations. Everyone got those three wrong though. It's really funny. Yeah, it's really funny. I should have been 8-2. Someone should tell the owner of Mega Dragon to fix their freaking problems. No. No. The AGA ratings are instant. It's the people that are manually entering the AGA ratings for some reason that take forever. Legit hands-on human delay. Because why would we automate a system? Dude, oh my gosh. I like the AGA, but the technology is like in the 90s still. AGA's technology skills are like still in the 90s. Okay, I think that is what we'll do for the Ghost stream today. I think for the rest of the night, I'm going to play some Mechabellum. All right, Mechabellum. Beginner day 8. Can I hold 1300? Mechabellum. And if you guys want to help me out, then just lurking honestly helps raise the channel higher in the numbers. If we just keep it above 10, apparently, it's really helpful for exposure. So if you want to help me out, even just lurking is a great way to do it. But hopefully you guys enjoyed the Ghost stream. Hopefully I helped you guys out. And with that, we're going to dive into some Mechabellum. I got my 1300 back, by the way. You know, I would say I would agree with you if I didn't lose 1300 already and had to get it back. I struggled to get it back. Okay. I'm going to use the restroom real quick before I dive into this, and so I will be right back, and then we'll play a game. Okay, let's do it. $1,300 token resistance. Damn, 1314. I have 14 in the numbers. I'm just not 1400. Aerial specialist looks pretty good because it gets my tarantula and it'll have phoenixes later. So yes, please. Okay, let's get my crawlers. We're gonna go aggressive formation. Can do this. Nah, let's put it against the edge. Yeah, we're gonna go aggressive, but I will need crawlers over here relatively quickly. So they have fangs with their tarantulas. I wonder if they're gonna choose marksmen or phoenixes. It's unfortunate they have fangs instead of crawlers, because fangs can shoot my phoenixes. Ooh, Sabretooth, huh? Oh, you probably got the Sabretooth. No? Grants 100 pillars, but decreases the attack and HP of all units. Ooh, that sucks. You get 100 additional supplies, though, so you're going to get a Sabretooth for it. They should win with a Sabretooth, I believe. They definitely have more economy. What is that? 50, 50, 50, 50, 200, 222, 600, so 800, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, we're both at 800, surprisingly. I should lose against the Sabretooth, though. Nice paralyze. Interesting, I won. I thought I would lose against a Sabretooth. Um. Oh, this is hard to choose. This is so hard to choose. I'm gonna get arc lights. I'm gonna put one arc light right. I'm gonna put them right here and right here for defense. And then I'm gonna get a thing of crawlers and a thing of wasp. I'm gonna put the wasp back here. Or do I want them right here? Yeah, as long as they go for the thing. Then I'm going to get some defense right here. I suppose I already got that. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know what I want to do. I have 100 more money though. I'd like to. Be a little bit more aggressive. I'm gonna be aggressive. I mean, it's a style of play. It's not like it's the best, and it's not like it's the worst. It's just a different style. Like, it's kind of what I'm doing too. As long as you have like some defense on the right, you can be aggressive on one side. I mean, that's perfectly fine. It's just a style. Wow, I got destroyed on the left. That is shocking. Guess the marksman made the big difference. Wow, I got wrecked. Electromagnetic looks good. Let's get all three of them. Let's get my phoenixes going. And then let's get more crawlers. Okay. And suppose we'll do that. I have 50. I think I'm going to save it because I'd like to get some upgrades later. Wow, he double countered. Feels over the top, but okay. Oh wow, he countered the left too in case I moved him. That's funny. So he lost 100 in missiles, and he misplaced 2 fangs in order to counter those. They definitely got value. So all I have to do is sell them next round, and I've already gotten value out of it. I still lose it though. Not enough chaff. And this is the problem with him having fangs instead of crawlers. Let's airdrop a rhino over here. And then we're gonna sell, get the money from that. I'm going to get more crawlers and then start getting my upgrades. Range. That going. That going. Let's get another one right here. Okay, I'd love to have more units, honestly, but I can't get any more. Let's put these guys right here. And then we're gonna add a mobile beacon. Bring everyone over here. And I'm gonna upgrade everyone's attack. Oh, he dropped a rhino as well. Oh, they didn't get all the way lured because these guys. Oh, that sucks. Oh, he got Phoenix as well? I thought you were going marksman. Dang. He has a lot of different units though, so I should scale better, in theory. But I have to last long enough. I'm gonna get Wraiths. A Wraith. On the left, get armor enhancement. Get range on these. And then let's get two more tarantulas because I need a chaff clear. See, round 5. I should probably start getting loans because I'm gonna die. I want more chaff. Mobile beacon, take you guys. Let me actually do that. And then we're gonna set a missile right here. Okay, let's do that. Ah, what is this fortress crap he's got going? Come on, paralyze, paralyze, I need it now, need it now. It might have come too late. Is it too late? Maybe not, maybe not. Ah, these fangs and Phoenix still exist though. We'll see how it goes. No, shoot the marksman! No! You're supposed to shoot the thing that can kill you. Oh boy. Haste module. And put that on you. Get the mobile beacon, do that right here again. Upgrade my Phoenixes. And then let's get more Phoenix. More I kill you energy. Um, electromagnetic, that. Missile. Because I gotta take out this fortress like ASAP. Hello, Neil. Unfortunately, no. I need to update the YouTube title. I forgot about that. Yeah, we were doing Oprah reviews for a couple hours, and now we've switched to Mechabellum. I apologize. That sucks. That really sucked. I think I lose. GG, I think I lose this round. Yeah. GG. See, holding 1300 is really hard. All right, let me update the YouTube title. Let's see, restream.io. Update all. All right, now the YouTube. Unfortunately, it's still going to be Go on YouTube, isn't it? How do I change the game that I'm playing? I don't know how to change the game. I don't know how to change the game. I'm sorry. Gotta be so misleading. I don't know how to change a game. Maybe it's just the gaming. I don't know. All right, let's do another one. I'm at 1297. Blind leading the blind. Okay, Elite. This will be a little bit expensive, but possible. An elite tarantula. We're gonna be stupid aggressive. We're getting that tower, boys and girls. This tower is going to fall. Like, he went standard. He's going Sabertooths. Come on! Get to the tower! No! I mean, I still win. It's fine. Maybe don't, maybe don't, maybe don't. No! How did I lose? I was so aggressive. Hitting first should mean that I win. Right? That's how fighting works. The person who punches first wins the fight. Yeah, we're getting phoenixes. All right, now let's get some crawlers. Or do I want fangs? I want crawlers. Crawlers are my friend. All right, so we go 5 up. Whatever we can do up and then in. This makes sure that these attack these. Yep. And then we can put these back here. Yep. And if he does wasp, then I'm screwed. Mobile beacon. You are gonna distract everything. Okay, that's what I want you to do. Your job is to distract everything over here and just pull it so I can kill this. He hasn't invested any tech yet, so I don't know what he's going. Better not get the tower before I do. Thank you. Ooh, I never considered salvaging tier 1 for tier 2. I think I'd still want more units, though. Rhino Assault. What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? Phoenixes, maybe? Phoenix crawler? Uh-huh. And then... I guess I can invest in attack. It's a little early. I don't know what else to get, though. Everything's so expensive. I'm still in the go category? What? Oh, beans. Thank you. I updated it. Tier 2 is twice as strong early game, so if you're losing by just a unit, Tier 2 might be the way to push that fight over to the winning side. My turn to paralyze. All right. Trying to assault for days, man. You over here. Upgrade you. Get another you. I like my units. Another you. Okay. End deployment. So he's going Marksman Sabretooth. How come that didn't target these guys? That's stupid. He should have targeted these. Ah, that's so dumb. That's so dumb. I should have gotten a paralyze. Whatever, do I still want it? Yeah, I still want it. I really thought that would aggro him, but maybe it's because I wasn't 2 squares to the left. So if I want the center to aggro, I have to put it 2 squares to the left of the tower. Tier 3 Scorpion. Put some fangs with him. Updoot. Get more blasty boys. And then I'm gonna need more chaff soonish. A lot of chaff on the right though. The chaff is not doing enough. The chaff is not doing enough. They're all targeting the scorpion. It's distracting him a good long time though. Did his job. I'm gonna do underground threat. I'm gonna get this dude. Put it right here. Whatever. Okay. What do I want to do here? I think I want to get ranged on my phoenixes and get more units. No, not a scorpion. I don't want a scorpion. I'm trying to get tarantulas. Okay. I guess I'll just upgrade these guys for funsies. Yeah, can't really do much against abilities. I don't think a shield blocks the lightning storm, does it? It doesn't block the orbital thing. Does a shield block lightning storm? Not for flyers, that's right, not for flyers. There wasn't an undo button until recently. That's funny. Alrighty. Let's get Phoenix for days. Phoenix for days. Phoenix for days. The Wall of Phoenix. This is gonna be funny. Only the most recent update did you get the undo button. Crazy. This game is still relatively new though, isn't it? I guess I like forget that this game's still kind of new, like only a year old maybe. Like I've only been playing it for a week, so to me it's like everything is already what it is, but I haven't gone through all the updates and the growing pains. No, my phoenixes for days are losing. No. I can start with tier 3 on the board. Ooh, that is right. I can do that. Upgrade. Long range. I don't want that yet. More tarantulas maybe? More chaff. Maybe more chaff. More chaff. And then upgrade high explosive. Vertical. Vertical. Horizontal. Just because you're in the center. Get a rhino! Alright, you guys go straight into it. I want you going straight into it. Do not get distracted and go straight. Hope this works. Elite is the specialist you have the most experience with. Interesting. Oh, I'm so screwed. At least the one on the left. I think it's GG though. I'm alive! I'm alive for one more round. What do I want? I don't even know what to do. Upgrade. Let's get some sandworms in. That's what I recommended, right? Range upgrade. The unit cooldowns can be dropped anywhere, not inside the enemy circle tower, blank line, flank, your own back line. Use them where needed. Yeah, but like they have so much stuff in the back that I thought I would insta die if I put it in the back. Mobile beacon. You guys go. No, 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 no. Only the worm. I want to go. Here and then here. Tier 3 sandworm on planks. Oh, forgot that I could upgrade to tier 3. You just told me that. Just told me that. I forgot to upgrade to tier 3 worms. GG. Sad. I haven't done a lot of stuff with hero abilities. I've been so focused on learning my build that I don't think about the hero abilities enough. Also, I still have to learn all the tower abilities. I just learned how to sell stuff. Not gonna lie. I haven't been selling stuff until like today. Ah, dang it. They just told me that yesterday that I'm bad at getting loans past round 5. They just told me that yesterday, get loans past round 5. Or round 6 maybe it was. Round 6 plus, 7 plus, I need to be getting loans every single round. Rhino specialist. And then we'll go saber-tooths with Mustangs. No, not saber-tooth. I meant scorpions. Scorpions, Mustangs. Yeah, it was literally just yesterday that people were complaining that I'm not using loans. Oh, so many abilities, so many things to forget. All right, with scorpions, do I want to be aggressive or do I want to be standard? Looks like standard is perfectly fine. I'll do this. Use Sako's build. How much is the upgrade? Recruitment cost by 100, but that raises their price as well by... Is it 100 that it raises? Does everything increase by 100 or does it double? Or is it 50? So if I get a Scorpion at tier 2, does it raise it by 50 or does it raise the price by 100? $100. Tanky boy. Okay. I like money. Crawlers and more crawlers. I'm a crawler kind of boy. Three away. And then put this one right over here. I don't want it like right here. Okay, then I got 50 left. I think I'll just save that. Hello, Cockaroo. Yeah, YouTube has like 15 to 30 second delay. You're probably at like 15 to 20 seconds, it sounds like. In our conversation, it felt like. Ah, they're so dug 'em slow, they're not gonna get missiled. Maybe? Maybe? Hey, got the paralyze. What a waste of a missile. Get another paralyze? Get another paralyze? Well, doesn't matter. At least they level up. $1,300 is already not a beginner. I consider the fact that I've been playing this for like a week, literally 7 days. Am I at 7 or 8? I forgot. It's in the title. I'm at 7 or 8 days. For like a week. I'm still a beginner, yeah? Don't really care about the flyers, I think. Let's get hounds. Let's get hounds and put them all on the left. Upgrade you guys. Upgrade you. Probably too early to get Scorpions, so let's get more Mustangs. I don't think I'm talented. I think I got shortcuts from YouTube, from a chat. They gave me builds to follow, and I just followed them and got to 1,300. I just had shortcuts called chat. Basically, you guys. Why would he go Phoenixes? I have Mustangs. That doesn't make any sense. Ooh, got my Rhino. Decrease the recruitment cost of giant units, underground threat. I like underground threat. Put you right in the center. Put this Rhino right over here. I love how this missile is just here and doesn't matter. Now let's get my Scorpion. Get you up and started. Okay, so this is gonna be what? This moves at half the speed of these, so I think I want them. See, I want them about right here, maybe. And then promote those, promote those. That's good enough. You put it right on top of mine. What are the odds? Why would he get crawlers back here? Checks Phoenix upgrades. They do not have quantum reassembly, range enhancement, launcher, overlord, energy shield. So I don't think they have what you're thinking they have. I mean, I guess so. It's an annoying missile, I guess. It's psychological damage. That's what the missile is. And this one's going great compared to the last one. I want to try the thing you just taught me. Okay, so I'm going to get a tier up Scorpion. And then I'm going to tier it up again, promote it, and now I have a tier 3 Scorpion. And then I'm going to back it up with crawlers. And then I'm going to get my mobile beacon. And bring all of you guys to the right. Okay, cool. Tier 3. I got a tier 3 Scorpion right out the bat. Dang, that's a lot of stuff on the left. Holy crap. Oh, it's gonna be so funny if I still get it. Oh, okay, I didn't get it. That would have been really funny, though. Wait, my tier 3 is gone. No, it's not. It's right here. 31,000 damage. It's bad play. You know, I just wanted to try clicking the level up button. Let's be honest. I didn't know if it was a good play or not. I just wanted to click the button. Rank 6 Sabretooth sounds really nice. But he has a lot of stuff over here. But I think it's fine. Okay, arc lights, steel ball. Let's sell my rhino. Mobile beacon. How about you guys go straight into the thing? Let's buy stuff. What do we want? What do we want? We have scorpions, so let's get more mustangs. Actually, let's upgrade our mustangs. Upgrade the chaff. Let's get more mustangs. Then let's upgrade their range. And then upgrade attack and defense of everyone. All right, let's see how this does. Ooh, that Wraith just murdered my dogs. That is very unfortunate. Does the Wraith have shield? It has it, but it's not using it yet. Ooh, the right side's going way in my favor. He invested so much to stop my left side that my right side is just owning everything. $59,000 damage. That's basically 3 shots, though. I can do the mobile beacon. Or I can do lightning storm. Ooh, lightning storm, because he's about to die. Lightning storm! Mobile beacon! You guys just go zigzag or something, I don't care. I'm just learning how to use the mobile beacon today. Ooh, I can upgrade you. Get tier 4. Let's upgrade your range. Let's get more chaff. And then let's do more range on everybody. I'm gonna make some of you guys get out of position. I'm going to put you guys right here and you guys right here. Seems good. I have intensive training. I didn't even notice. Did not even notice. I could have made this tier 5. Oh wait, loan. And missile. No, I couldn't click it fast enough. All right, I made it tier 5 though. I know it's probably a bad play. I know it's a bad play. I just wanted to practice upgrading things. I probably didn't need it. I just wanted to practice upgrading my units. That's all it is, I swear. I just wanted to make my level number go up. Should I have leveled up Mustangs instead this game then? Dude, this guy doesn't want to die. How is this Overlord not dead? He's been shot at for days. Holy crap. Guess I know what I'm upgrading next. Ion Blast, yeah. Let's get you guys out of here. Let's make you go left and right. Put an underground threat back here, get all you guys messed up. Let's upgrade all of you guys and get aerial specialist. I have 100 left. Get a loan. He's investing a lot into air over here, so I think I'm gonna get more Mustangs. I guess I'll just get one thing of Mustangs and one thing of crawlers. Good work, team. It's a super tank unit now. It'll keep drawing for you so other units won't die. The whole bad targeting things again, but in your favor. Okay, nice. Well, that... Okay, that could have sucked. He repositioned his overlords. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, I'm not sure if getting paralyzed first is good or not, though. Because I need to be engaging. He's going to get it while we're engaged, so I think it's going to be better for him. Yeah. Dang, that sucks. No, 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 can I undo that? No, dang. Do that. How do I have another intensive training? Do I get this like constantly? Oh my gosh, so if I get intensive training from this tower right here, I get it every other round? I thought it was a one-off purchase. But I don't have any Phoenixes. This will be something. Once per 2 rounds upgrade. Let's have 2, they can alternate rounds and always have it up. I thought it was just a one-off. I need to click more buttons in this game. Yeah, you got shields. I know you're cool. GG. It was going so well! And then I tried to upgrade the tarantula instead of doing good, smart things. At least I upgraded something. I learned stuff. All right, I only lose 8 points to learn how to upgrade stuff. That's fine. That's a worthwhile 8 points. I really thought I had them too. What tier wasps can beat tier 1 Mustang? So if I put wasps in the back and they put Mustangs, like, could a tier 2 wasp beat them? We'll do marksman and marksman and tarantula. This is really aggressive, but maybe. I think I like this one more. I go standard, but aggressive's fun. Is Sabretooth Marksman a build? Instead of Tarantula Marksman, can Sabretooth Marksman beat a build? Or is that not good? Maybe I should just try it. The Sabretooths aren't chaff clear. That's the problem with it. That's right. I need a chaff clear unit. Sabretooths are not chaff clear. Put that for my marksman. Put him behind the something. I'm like right here, I guess. Or I can focus him on the right, maybe? I don't know. I think I'll put him on the right. Let's get more chaff. More crawlers. He's investing in sledgehammers. Sledgehammers are countered by chaff, I believe. Fangs are not countered by crawlers, though. So I might need to speed up my crawlers. Alright, I need to get my tarantulas out, my chaff clear. Gotta get my chaff clear going. Additional deployment slot, yes please. Tarantula. 1, 2, 3. All right. I think you also took additional deployment because I see... Oh, 4 things upgraded, not got deployed. Got it. Okay. My chaff looks good. My left side looks like crap. Chaff clear, not so much. More tarantula! Get typhoons. Okay, hello kitty cat. I have 100. Let's get some crawlers, put them back here. All right, that's starting to look like something. Ooh, armor plating sledgehammers. Fart cat, you just stabbed the crap out of me. Additional deployment is my best friend. Cover the left flank. Yeah, thankfully I did that before reading your comment. Uh-oh. Incoming wasp. Time for Mustangs. I am just losing the chap war all over the place. I'm just getting wrecked. I don't know. I'm just getting wrecked. Felt the flank. I thought my crawlers had it covered, but I guess I didn't think about wasp. Mustangs. Let's get... Oh, fudge. I just don't have enough marksmen. I guess extended range on tarantulas. Normally I get it for marksman, but I only have 2, which is part of my problem. And then extend the range of everyone. I feel like the Typhoons are not doing too much. You see something work once, lean way too hard into it. Don't over defend though, because Wasp can just move. They get the upgrade. Yeah, I think just one Mustang and one Crawler should be plenty for the flanks. There we go. My turn. Mobile beacon. Out. Come out. More marksmen. All the marksmen. Marksmen for days. I was just checking how much damage each of the crawlers did so I could pick which one to upgrade. That's a lot of chaff. I am really down on chaff, I think. That's the next thing I want. Marksman should be further back. Gotcha. Good job, rhinos. No! I'm still gonna lose? Even with all that, I still lose. Dadgummit. Okay, so he's probably going to use something, so I'm going to reposition. I don't know how to reposition. Apparently I can't reposition. Okay, whatever. Okay, we want range increase marksman. Let's get more chaff. About that. Guess I'll just do the same thing and see if it works. 200. Oh, that killed my marksman. Ooh. Yeah, marksman way too close. I don't have near enough chaff. Reposition, salvage, and mobile orders are 2 of the 3. You'll never have them all unless you get one from between Battle Park. GG. Does the tower abilities change? Do the abilities in the tower change? Is that a thing? I'm gonna try Elite Specialist. I'm not gonna do my normal build, which is probably gonna make me lose, but I want to try the promotion stuff. Tower abilities change, oil slick, firebombs, some other stuff too. Really? Sticky oil, field recovery, mobile beacon, attack enhancement, okay. Rapid resupply, mass recruitment, elite recruitment, enhanced range, high mobility. So sticky oil is the one that changes? Ooh, I am facing the wrong units. I can't believe it. I had a tier 2 Sabertooth and I lost round 1 with it. Oh my gosh, these steel balls were just the worst ones to do it against. I should have got something else. Oh, that really sucks. Underground threat. Get them out of position. Only the right tower change. Attack and defense are static. The other 3 are sometimes different. Left tower is always the same. Oh, interesting. Okay, let's get a... Do I want a flyer? Can I afford a flyer? Do that. This whole buying only 1 unit at a time thing is a big problem. Yeah, that means I made the right decision. Unfortunately, there's lag, so you didn't see it yet. Oh man, you must be at like 30 seconds lag by now. I'm so sorry. Melting point, fire badger. Fire badgers could be interesting because I have oil. Don't want to upgrade those just yet. Let's get 2 more saber-tooths. What counters steel balls? Maybe I just need more chaff. I could also just go hard into wasp. Let's do that. Make him really regret his life. Alright, there's Mustangs, but the crawlers are distracting. Oh, and there's this thing. Okay, there's Mustangs on the left too. Yeah, no, I understand. It's YouTube's fault, technically. I didn't think that you specifically were lagging. I just meant YouTube stream. Air, mass small units, long range, heavy one-shot damage. Seriously? Seriously. I really should have had that round. Mobile beacon, yeah. Let's get jump drive. Move them over here. Get mobile beacon. Take you guys and go straight into it. Then we're going to get saber-tooths, maybe? I really don't have any chaff. Should probably invest in that. Okay, and then upgrade. Okay. All right, let's do that. Uh-oh, these are gonna get too far forward now. Looks like I'm fine. See, do Mustangs counter sledgehammers? Because if not, I might get more saber-tooths. Because if not, I might get more saber-tooths. Vulcan and Phoenix. Vulcans are interesting. So is Scorpions. I'm gonna get a Vulcan. And then I'm going to do quick upgrade. Oh, I don't have the upgrade one this time. Oh, crap. That sucks. Ooh, but I can do elite recruit. And then I can get a loan and give me a tier 3 Vulcan. And then I'm out of money and I don't have enough for more stuff. Maybe that was a little early to do that. All right, you are gonna go straight towards it. Let's see how a tier 3 Vulcan does. Mustangs are good general chaff anti-ground and good chaff anti-air, but unless something is in front of them, they die pretty quick. They would decent match up against sledges. He's sidewalking. That was funny. No! Increase Vulcan's HP by 40%. Or rank 5 crawlers. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna go rank 6 crawlers. Rank 6 crawlers in your face. Just kidding. I'm gonna put them back here. No. Right here? Go straight at him. Straight at him. Priest Vulcan's range. I want range. I'm sorry, crawlers. I really wanted range this round. Oh, he's getting crawlers, rank 5 crawlers in the back of my line. Suppose I should have seen that coming. These things are a little pest. $38,000 damage from this crawler. Whew, almost started losing that one again. Rhino Assault, Incendiary Bombs, increase the movement speed of all units. Promote! Unfortunately, can't get tier 7 just yet. Promote! 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 Get a loan! I can only get one thing. Get more crawlers. Because I want this thing to die like super fast. I want you guys going straight for it. Okay, I'm at 50. I'm getting a little too happy with these promotions, maybe. Increase movement speed. Paralyze! Wow, they got mine super fast. Uh-oh. Oh, it's healing! Why is it healing? That's not fair! Crap! Ow. Intensive training. Promote to tier 7. Okay, dang. Okay, I'll try that. Probably not what you meant for me to do, but... Nah, screw that. I want them over here. $450. Let's get Subterranean Blitz. Or let's do Mechanical Rage. I don't know what to do. Anti-missile. Oh, that sucked. That missile took them out before I could click the anti-missile thing. Yep, I lose it. Ow. GG. That sucks. That sucked. Okay, let's go back to my normal builds. I'm done goofing off. Time to start winning again. Back to our regularly scheduled program of either crawler, tarantula, phoenix, maybe? Aerial specialist. Okay, we're doing this. Phoenix tarantulas. Get my crawlers. Crawlers. I think getting the Vulcans was a really stupid choice when he had the laser beam guy. Ooh, he's got a tier 2 marksman. 1 intensive training for free. But that intensive training, does it refresh every other round? Yes, it does. Mother fudge. You know how many games I had that and I didn't use it over and more than once? I had that so many times. See, my hero is increase their attack by 13% and HP by 13% for aerial units. Okay, so he's got more arc lights. So he only has like 2 marksmen. Oh, he went saber-tooths. Wrong choice. My phoenixes are about to tear them up. His arc lights do can shoot up with an upgrade. Okay, I want to get more crawlers. How old is this game? Good redeployment. Get some crawlers. Phoenix in front is bad, but they're not in front. They're behind everything. What do you mean Phoenix in front is bad? I put them behind everything. did he know? No! Hacks! I call hacks! Stream sniper! Stream sniper! Sad. Increase the movement speed. Yeah. Upgrade you guys. Do I want more crawlers? Nah, not with the arc likes, right? Let's get more tarantulas. And then let's get nothing because I don't have enough money. Get crawlers. The phoenixes, they're passing them when they fly. I see. I see. Get them, crawlers, get them! Good crawlers. Good boys. Good little children. Rank 2 hounds feels nice. Get range on Phoenix. Promote everything. And then get more Phoenixes. Let's put them back here. And then I have 100. Let's get increase the attack of all units. And I guess I could move these Phoenixes back. Since I could get this every round, I can just move them all one by one. Back half. Yeah, I was watching a video about placement, but it only taught me like how to lure things and whatnot. It didn't tell me where to place flyers or whatever. September 26th last year. Nice. So it's not even a year old. Increase the HP of all units. Seems nice. Let's get long range tarantula. Promote you. Get a loan. What do I want? What do I want? Let's Let's get more Phoenix. Redeploy. Let's move these Phoenixes back. Seems good. $16 is the fastest. I actually was wondering the other day what was the fastest unit in the game. But I guess anything with 16. This is what happens when I follow my basic build instead of getting creative, quote unquote. Summon an Overlord! Right here, I don't care. Upgrade! Upgrade! Crawlers! Upgrade! Get a loan! Dang it, don't have enough! Let's get another unit then. Let's get a Wraith. Raiden. Hacker? Nah. Abyss, but that's 800 to use. Get another Tarantula, I guess. I don't know what to do. HP. I should have gotten range. I bet you he's gonna have range on these Mustangs now. Oh, he doesn't. Get Lightning Storm. Probably gonna get Lightning Storm for me too. And air is not protected by the shields, unfortunately. Redeploy these back here. Get a Tarantula for the left. And let's get more chaff. I'm gonna put these under the Phoenixes so that way they don't get killed by the Lightning Storm and I have chaff during the fight. I have 100 left. I'm gonna put a shield right here to protect the marksman. And hopefully that's good enough. +3 from the power, +3 from perks, +5 or more from mutatics. I've never actually gotten... Wait, how do you get +3 from the tower? I only know... Increase the speed for units this round by 3. Oh, 3 specifically. I thought you meant tier 3. 3 from the tower, 3 from perks, 5 from unit techs. Wait, things move faster when they... No, tech... These are perks. And what's a unit tech? Or what's a perk? Perk might be the card, and then this might be the unit tech. He didn't storm me. Shocking. GG. This is what happens when I follow my build. One thing I'd love to do is get like mass crawlers and make them as fast as I can. Like make crawler my main unit. But just throwing down a couple Vulcans would counter the entire thing. But it's like a Zerg swarm, you know? Zerg rush. I wonder if you can like win before they can afford a Vulcan. Is that a thing? Can you like cheese them with crawlers? Okay, Mustangs, but aerial specialists, these are not good with aerial. None of these options are good. I'll get Rhino. And ow! Ah, cats! That hurts. Your claws are sharp. Let's get crawlers. Okay, not bad. I want standard. You can if they never get chat removal. Dang, I really thought I'd win. Hello, cat. Are you happy now that I'm giving you attention? I can feel you vibrating your purrs. Skip. More crawlers. I like getting crawlers in the first 2 rounds when I can. Three. Right here. I'll go ahead up the attacks maybe. Actually, let's get a mobile beacon. Go straight for it. Yeah, crawler's a good staple unit. Yeah, it's fine. I can't win a chap war when he has chap clear and I don't. It's just not gonna happen. Alright, but now I need to start getting my tarantulas. Ooh, Phoenix. Yes, please. All he has is a marksman. I'm gonna put this Phoenix maybe over here. Get my tarantulas. Move these guys straight towards the tower. Suppose I could have got more crawlers, but no need. Damage upgrade is good for high damage units, bad for low. 13% of 45 is only like 5 damage buff. 13% of 13,000 is 150. Isn't the spider on the left going to last a short time? Well, that's what these are. These fangs in front of it are supposed to be for. But I mean, by itself for now. But eventually, I'm going to put like 2 more spiders on left and right. But yeah, I expect it to not be stupid strong yet. Ooh, he got phoenixes as well. See? It's alive! It's alive! What a good little spider. You notice how the chaff right here is still alive? That's why it's in front. Looks like I still lose the round though. Let's get 2 more tarantulas right here and right here. Put a rhino right here. Get increased range. I have 300 left. Do attack, HP. And maybe leave it at that, save my money. This isn't my favorite setup, though. I've had better setups for this build. Now Rhino's gonna get obliterated. Oh, it almost hit it. Almost hit it. Oh, he's got healing on his freaking saber tooths. I really need more phoenixes now. Hey, I won a round. Never get to my MMR. Are you like too high, MMR? Let's see if I can get it to go on the right. Phoenixes! Back here.
Are you winning?
Here. Hello, beautiful. Welcome home. I'm in the 1250s again, so I've been losing more than winning.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Let's see, 100. Let's increase their range for this round. You don't play 1v1, only 2v2. Got it. I see. What is your 2v2 rank? I got to 1200 with a friend of mine. Then we got obliterated. He's putting a lot of phoenixes on the right. Gotcha. My poor rhino. Poor guy. I'm a coming. I'm a coming. Come here, Phoenix. All right. 417. I thought you were like 1800 or something. All the advice you've been given. You're right. And then promote my phoenixes. Get long range on Phoenix. Get Tarantula Phoenix over here. Maybe sell my Rhino up again. Another Phoenix. And then 300. Can't afford an upgrade. Supposed to get range on the Wraith, but it doesn't feel good. Increase my range. 200 left. Let's promote stuff. You're playing a game on hotspot? How does your data not, like, immediately run out? I use hotspot for work to work on a website, and just watching YouTube videos would make it like run out of data. Ooh, almost got him. Underground threat. Let's do it. Okay, let's get more phoenixes. Let's get a wall of phoenixes and increase my range. And then let's take these crawlers. They're gonna die to the arc light. Okay, these phoenixes can go this way and then that way. That way they participate in the fight. Wait. A video is heavier, a lot heavier than a freaking video game? That doesn't make any sense. It's like we're watching a video constantly that we're interacting with. Why is that how does that even make sense? Ooh, that hurt. That missile hurt a bit. Quite a bit. Oh, this is such a bad angle. Okay. GG. I can only win with this build. I cannot do anything else. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Be right back. And we're back. If I get the chance, I want to try a crawler rush. See if I can, like, rush with crawlers. Decrease the attack of all units by 11%, HP by 11%. Rhino Specialist. I need some anti-air. We'll go Typhoon. Typhoon Specialist, let's try the Crawler Rush. So you got Crawlers, recommended formation. We're going to be, like, really aggressive. Needs to pretend we're doing a normal build. But we're going to build, like, basically nothing but crawlers for the next several rounds. Yep, nothing to see here. Wow, that's crazy. Yep, everything's completely normal. I'm glad I'm winning this first round, though, because I need to get a lead, like, really, really fast. Let's get... Oh... Do I want a Rhino? I want Fire Badgers. Fire Badgers can clear some chaff in front of me, so maybe Fire Badgers? And then I'm going to get the upgrade. No, crap. I only have 300. Why do I only have 300? Oh, these cost 100. Oh no, I don't want them if they're going to cost me 100. I'm going to sell that. Okay, now we're going to get crawlers. And then we're going to get attack. I'm going to put one in the corner. And then one right here. Be like really aggressive with it. Paralyze! Okay, so need more chaff on the left, but my chaff is coming! The crawlers are coming in for the kill! They did not kill, they immediately died. Not what I was hoping for. That sucks. I wonder if I could have done that differently. My right side went exactly how I wanted, but the left side did not. Underground threat, obviously. Right here, maybe? And then we're gonna get more crawlers. And then we're going to increase their movement speed. And we can promote the marksman. Yeah. We got Mustangs, and he made it level 2. Take home. Did not realize there's such a difference between videos and movies and games. Fear the crawlers. Get more money. Crawlers! More crawlers! Increase attack of the crawlers! Promote my marksman. Get alone. Increase the movement speed. Promote my marksman. Increase the HP. Alright. What is their attack and defense? 955 for HP, 561 for attacking. But 24 meters per second right now. Holy crap. These little dudes are gonna go so fast. Oh my gosh, they just soared all over this stuff. Oh no, we got a Vulcan already. Dude, they're still alive. These 24 meters per second crawlers. Holy crap. Vulcan has 52,000 damage, so a missile's not going to do squat to it. Form a lightning source 50 location, and the unit hit by lightning will take 2,000 damage and slow for 65%, 20 seconds. Skip. No. Undo. Higher tier. And then increase movement speed. 24 meters a second. Oh, you got a Vulcan over here. Dadgum. No, the Vulcans have come out too soon. Come on, dang it. Dang it! The Vulcans are too soon. Dang it. Shouldn't have bet on me. Shouldn't have bet on me. They had Vulcans. Photon emission. Stay alive, my children. More crawlers. Crap, I gotta upgrade them, that's right. More crawlers. Increase movement speed. Increase the range of all units by 15. Ranged units only, though. Rapid resupply. Okay, I can't afford any upgrade. Cool, let's undo that. So the next upgrade I want is Subterranean Blitz, and it costs 700. So we're gonna save my money.
Somebody snuck back into the shower.
Hmm?
Somebody snuck back into the shower.
Did he jump into the shower?
Right before I turned it on, and I didn't notice, so his butt's all wet.
Oh, poor cat. Super Saiyan crawlers! Super Saiyan crawlers! His Vulcans have recovery, that's not fair! Paralyzed, 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 paralyzed! No, it's right freaking there! Alright, this might be GG. I was trying to do a color rush. But he got Vulcans, and the Vulcans have kind of finished it. Oh, it's a whole round behind? Wow. Okay, which one will tank? Get a sandworm? See if I can have it tank the Vulcan. The worm over here. Have the Vulcan, have it tank that Vulcan. Let's Sandstorm emerges, blah blah blah. More crawlers! Undo, undo, undo. Undo, undo, undo. There. Now, more crawlers! Tier 2 sandworm. 200. Oh yeah, and then movement speed! 24 meters a second crawlers! Go, wormies! Tank for my buddies! You're not tanking very well. That one is. I don't think it's enough. Not even close to enough. Too many Vulcans. My rush has failed. It's round 7. GG. My rush has failed. Yeah, once it gets past round 5 or whatever, if I don't have the game won, then it's just over. I wonder if I have to have a specific hero to do it. Are you done with the shower already? What? Okay, okay. Let's see if I get a better hero for it. I would love to get the tier 2 of everything unit hero. I can go Sabertooth Specialist. Crawlers! As aggressive as we can be. That is a lot of fangs. Yeah. The Vulcans were a little much to deal with only crawlers. Ouch. Hounds seem like a good choice. More crawlers. Actually, no, no, no. I want tier 2 crawlers. Probably putting them right here up front would have been better, but do I have the promotion thing? Build recovery, oil, mobile beacon, attack enhance, increase the HP. Yeah, the timing of when to take out the tower is important. I'm just not good enough to think about it yet. Tier 2 crawlers! Have at thee! Ha 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 ha! Tier 2 crawlers be two things of fangs. Mwahahaha. Man, these crawlers going to work. They got a ton of value. Holy crap. Now they're going to be tier 3 crawlers. Skip. Upgrade. More crawlers. More crawlers. Movement speed. Sabertooth on the left. And increase my marksman. It'd be amazing if these level up again. If I can get them to tier 4 and 5, it's going to take so much work to get rid of them. Oh no, I forgot my movement speed! I forgot my movement speed! No, I didn't. Wait, then why are they only 19, not 24 meters a second? Oh, because I don't have the mechanical rage yet. That's right. Roar! Get swarmed! Get swarmed! Get swarmed! Mwahahaha! It's working. Mwahahaha! Additional deployment slot, yes! I don't have enough money, though. What if I do this, this, this? Dang it, I don't have enough money. Whatever, 3 tier 2s is probably good. I don't have enough money for movement. Dang it. It's fine. All right, just don't get a Vulcan and we're great. Just don't get a Vulcan and we'll be fantastic. Wow, this round sucks. No, he's getting dogs. And he's got fire missiles. So unfair. He's countering me. I guess if this actually worked, more people would be doing it. And like that, he caught up. Okay. underground threat. Promote. Let's get subterranean blitz. Get a loan. And mechanical rage. And get another crawler. And get movement speed. Okay. They are now moving 27 meters a second. Wasp? Don't do that! This game really doesn't let you just mass units, does it? Have I looked deeper at the different unit techs I can unlock? A little bit. Not like super deep. But I've like put shields on a few different units. This is GG. I lose. What'd be a good combination with these? Maybe Mustangs? Maybe Mustangs and crawlers? Let the crawlers tank for the Mustangs? Arc lights? Mustangs! Increase movement speed, or do I want to increase range? Nah, movement speed for the win. Only movement speed, nothing else matters. There can only be super fast running. 27 meters a second, every single round. Yeah, this should be GG though. Like, I don't think I can win. It's round 6. It's a rush. It's not meant to be late. It's not meant to go into late game. He put a freaking worm back here. Holy crap. Okay, you got me. I have no, like, in-game plan at all. Additional deployment slot. All in on the crawlers! 5 more crawlers, tier 2, right there. Let's go. I have 600. Increase attack by 125%. Get a missile. Throw it at a random location. His name is Drunkan, but I'm proving that I'm the more drunk on my strategy. It'd be amazing if like 5 things of crawlers can take on a worm while under wasp. Oh, I forgot movement speed! I forgot movement speed! No! This stupid missile was supposed to be movement speed. Dang it. Die, worm! See how fast it goes down. Dang! Went down fast. Incoming swarm! Unfortunately, they all died in the fire. Okay, I don't need this to play out. Alright, so crawlers all by themselves don't work. That is what we have learned. Only crawlers is not good enough. So we need crawlers and mustangs. 50 additional supplies per round, and it comes with mustangs. Let's do it. Crawlers! Super aggressive. This will be interesting. He has sledgehammers, hounds, and fangs. He should win because he has chaff clear, 608 damage, 246 damage, 61 damage. Chaff clear, damage with tank and fangs. There's chaff clear, and some damage. I have chaff clear, and chaff. Dang. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the tank's HP is insane. Good start. Skip. Aw, dang, I can't afford it. Tier 2. Get 2. Let's increase the movement speed. $253 MMR. I bet you crawlers would work at 253 MMR. They wouldn't even know what a Vulcan is. Man, they really want to win this round. Missiles, arc lights, everything. Holy crap. Oh, crawlers going to work. These crawlers are going to work, man. Oh my gosh. Oh, it was so close. Are you kidding me? That didn't give them enough XP to level them up. All that still didn't level them up? Crazy. Okay. This would be 250, 250. If I do this? 300, 300, dang. Okay. Start boxing them in. Start boxing them in. Increase movement speed. Crawlers and 2 arc lights. And a missile. Probably should get Mustang soon. Photon coating. Oh, dang it. I thought that was the ability. Dang it. Undo. No. Let's put on these. Why not? Okay. Upgrade all these. Upgrade. Then we're gonna undo that. And undo that. And undo that. Let's upgrade these at least. Get tier 2. Really? Tier 2 Mustangs. Promote one of them. Movement speed. This is gonna hurt. Get the tower! Get the other tower! Go, crawlers, go! Can't believe this is working. Storm callers? Promote. Promote. Promote maybe. Here too. Let's get more crawlers. And movement speed. And deployment. Round 5. You gonna get a Vulcan? No, you're invested in these arc lights. Okay. Sledgehammer, huh? Oh, and multiple missiles. I wonder which one it'll prioritize. I guess the closer one? Can a tier 3 survive a missile? Let's find out. Boom! No, they can't. I can't believe it's working. He doesn't know what to do. He has no idea how to stop this. Oh, man. Yep. More crawlers. Increase attack drill. Movement speed. I have tier 4 crawlers in the top left. Ooh, is he getting flamethrowers? Or no, I got sledgehammers, not flamethrowers. He has no idea what to do, I'm sure. Joke's on you, I have 4! 2 missiles is not enough. Oh man, he's so busy dealing with the crawlers that these Mustangs are going to work. Crawler Mustangs. Oh, he's still alive. Increase the attack of all units by 30%. Upgrade. Upgrade. Get undo, I guess. Shield? No, undo that. Put a shield right here, maybe? But I don't have enough for... I don't have enough for movement speed now. Oh no! Do I care more about the shield or the movement speed? I think the movement speed. I'm gonna get movement speed. And then get more crawlers! Alright, let's put a missile down and get rid of these dogs. I can take out this tower. Man, he put a lot of dogs out here. Holy crap. Not enough! I gobbled up those dogs. Dude, I gobbled those dogs up for breakfast. Anti-chaff, whatever. These crawlers eat dogs for breakfast. GG. He said, well played, duder. I got crushed by crawlers. I can't believe it worked. Mustangs and crawlers. It's where the money's at. Must crawlers. Nubathon. Okay, Mustangs and crawlers get 3 small amplifying cores. I gotta do it, right? There's the elite specialist, but no, I gotta do Mustang crawlers. Mustang crawlers, let's go. Oh, we gotta be aggressive. We're going to be aggressive. More aggressive. No, is this enough Stormcaller or Mustangs to kill these? Probably not, right? And they're just walking in and dying. Okay, more Mustangs. Or do I want Stormcallers? Mobile beacon. Cat, what's wrong? 2 more Mustangs. And get the mobile beacon. Send this straight towards it. And then straight over there. What? He got freaking armor enhancement on round 2? That's not fair. What? Who would do that? What kind of cheating, stream hackery, bullcrap, stream sniping dude is this? Now I'm doing no damage. No! How did he know how to counter me? I need a change of plans. That sucks. That sucks. Okay, I need something that hits really hard. Movement speed, heck yeah. Okay, I need something that hits like really, really hard. Ooh, steel balls. Movement speed. All right, 22 movement speed. Steel balls should be a good counter, I think. He countered my left. And he put absorption module on that one. Ah, that sucks. He's countering me. He countered me good. Sabretooth. Can I up the damage of this? Increase attacks by 50%. That would put 40, so that would increase it by 20. So this says block 60 damage when attacked. I need something way harder than that. I can't just target it. Movement speed! missiles! Wait, why did it go right? I literally checked and it was saying it was gonna go to that guy. The red arrow said it was gonna go to that guy and he still went right. Man, freaking job abandonment. Wait, how did they win? Huh. I won. Don't know how I won, but I won. Amplifying core. Put it on the mus. Put it on this guy. Let's get increase attack. Gonna get 2 things of crawlers, put them right here to kill this guy. Then I get an additional deployment. Get to there's another saber tooth. Sure. Frickin' missiles, man. Wait, now he's going left. That don't make no sense. Tier 5 Sabertooth, no joke. Unfortunately, my whole right side lost. Ooh, close. Four squads of rank 2 hounds. That sounds nice. Get in your face. Get in your face. Get in your face. Get in your face. Remote. Remote. Anti-missile. Tier 2. And movement speed. Oh, I could have promoted him to tier... let's get a loan. Tier 6. And... have 100. What do I need? What do I need? I would love to, like, invest more in these guys. Already got movement speed. Guess let's increase attack. it's starting to come together, boys. It's coming together. Yeah, let's get rid of all these guys. Get crawler. We're gonna get subterranean blitz, maybe? That's too expensive. Mechanical rage it is. And then 2 more crawlers. That'll just be basic chaff crawlers. Oh, I can get a loan. Actually, let's undo that. Get a loan. I have 400. Elite recruitment. 2 more tier 2 crawlers. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. There we go. Deco, he spent 3 missiles on the left. Oh, dang. He wins this round. I took a lot more damage than he did from the lasers. That laser did so much more damage to me than it did to him. Come on with these daggum cards. This is like the worst match of cards for me to deal with. Uh-huh. Crap, it costs 700 and only have 550. All right, it's the best I can do. There we go, there we go. There we go, there we go. Release the swarm! It's working. Okay. Upgrade all 7 crawlers. Holy crap. Okay. Then we're going to get what unit? Mustangs, since we've been crawling it out for days. Nah. Nah. More crawlers! Wait, before that. Aww. Okay. I have to get tier 1 crawlers. Because I want to do Subterranean Blitz. 27 meters per second crawlers. And then get movement speed. And now we have 30 meters per second crawlers. That's right, ladies and gents. They're the, what is his name? Usain Bolt or whatever? 30 meters a second. The fastest normal speed is 16. It's almost doubled what your fastest creature can do. Oh, I forgot shields. Oh well, it's fine. They're so fast. Look how fast these little dudes are. And they, when they go underground, they're just like, oh my gosh. They poke up, you die. Go back in. GG. Victory again! Mustang crawlers. 30 meters per second crawlers. I can't believe I made it work. Those little suckers were fast. All right, I'm gonna go grab a water. I will be right back. Yeah, we're back. Yeah, I'm fine. Mustang Crawler Giant Specialist. That's Stormcaller. Get one rank Typhoon. Sabretooth is nice. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. This is the kind of opening I'm talking about. There's no anti-air on Sabretooth, is there? Does it tell you how much XP units are worth? He got increase HP by 40% and convert damage dealt to HP. Well, crawlers should help mitigate that, but they're going to do a lot of damage to these tanks. Or these Sabretooths. One-shotting them is nice, though. Ooh, almost leveled up. I'll make a wasp. Make him go anti-air. And let's get my Mustangs. Tier 3 marksman. We went aerial specialist. How did he get a tier 3 marksman? Depending on what he does with his Wraith, I might have to go Phoenixes. Yeah, he has armor enhancement on the Wraith, so we'll probably level it up soon. Increase the movement speed. All right, let us begin. Let's get another Wraith. I definitely need some Mustangs. Got crawlers for days so far, but definitely gonna need Mustangs. Oh, he got a tier 2 arc light. That's not fair. He's putting sledgehammers in the back. This one's not going so well, boys. Crawler should eat those for breakfast. Give me some tier 2 Mustangs out. Right over here. Alright. Oh, I had a promotion and I didn't know it. No! I want him. I want my tier 3. I probably couldn't afford it. It's fine. Oh, he has a tier 2 rate. That sucks. Oh, it didn't hit the Wraith? That sucks. Oh, my... I lost... The sledgehammers beat my, units. Oh, unexpected. That was legitimately unexpected. I thought my units would take care of them just fine. Get two of them then. Undo that. Increase movement speed. Subterranean blitz. 22 meters per second. I don't know if I'll last long enough though. Yeah, this one's not looking so hot. What? He put a Wraith in the bottom right? These Wraiths counter me hard. The Mustang just can't kill the Wraith. GG. Man, the Wraiths countered that hard. All right. We'll say I have 3-ish, 4-ish builds now. I'll consider that one of my builds if I get the right specialist and right units. Mustang crawlers. Zarl. I may have gotten a wee bit distracted with the crawler builds, not gonna lie. Fine, I'll go normal build. Up at standard, maybe? 8 meters per second, 8 meters per second. Move these back slightly. He has a freaking rhino on round 1. Okay. This is happening. Feels unfair. Feels incredibly unfair. Guess it guarantees you a round 1 win, though. I'll get a free Phoenix. Let's get some crawlers going. Hey. Wraith with degeneration beam. Took out the rhinos, that's nice. They're moving as a group though, and I'm not. We'll see how it goes. Nice. Okay. Let's get 3 more crawlers. I have 100 left. Let's increase my attack, maybe? Or do I want to get a mobile beacon? You got Wasp. Okay. I like money. Let's send them actually this way. Distract some units. Put phoenixes over here. And then another tarantula. Right here. And then increase movement speed. Dang, he was prepared back here with these wasps, wasn't he? Oh, and he threw a rhino in the back with healing. Wow. Okay. Okay, that's just not cool. How can he afford all this? He got a rhino hero or rhino specialist. Crap. Additional deployment slot. Those are just dying now, so. Build the recovery. Get 4 marksmen. And enhanced range. Okay, let's do that. More wasp. So I just need to make a bunch of Really? 3 marksmen can't handle this? I'm screwed. I can't do anything. Tier 1. Okay, finally. How could 3 marksmen not kill a rhino? Even if it was tier 2. This rhino is going to die. It is going to freaking die. Okay, and you get... I'm just gonna do that. I don't really need speed. Let's get a loan. Can be used against aerial units. Increased range. Let's do aerial and increased range. If this doesn't work, I swear. He added wasp to the left. Finally! Oh my gosh! Finally won around. Holy crap. Okay. Another thing of chaff. Man, how do you know I was gonna use my missiles? Was it that obvious? Dadgummit! He's such a hard round. These freaking healing rhinos are really annoying. I should make more units that heal themselves. I don't do that enough. Get more tarantulas. Increase range. Let's get the loan. Still not enough. I can do increase attack damage though. I should do something with my money. Attack 2. I feel like I got outclassed in this one somehow. There's a lot of storm callers. EXP, 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 EXP. Okay, let's upgrade range enhancement. Let's get more units. 3 more marksmen. Put them over here, I guess. I don't know. I don't know where to put these guys. And get increased range. Moment of truth. Can I hold? I don't know, maybe it's more even than I thought, but it feels like I just got owned this game. Yeah, the storm callers are hitting his marksman quite well. 200 meters to 200 meters. GG. Man, I felt like I was playing someone much better than me. Only 1234. Okay. I don't see anything good. Maybe do arc lights in Phoenix? Haven't done that. Well, arc lights aren't tanks. Aren't Soaky. Oh man, my brain is getting tired. Come on. And that's about 25% of their XP. 200 XP to take on the level 1 tower. Okay. Get around. Stick it in the corner. And then get more crawlers. There we go. Get more waves of crawlers. Good to go. Man, my saber-tooths or whatever are dying way too fast. They're getting locked onto and just dying. How's Zoro? Were you the last opponent I played? It just felt like you were better than 1200 to me. But maybe that was just a weird feeling I got. But it felt like you knew more about this game than 1200. Okay, let's get these saber-tooths. A little bit more protection. Get that going. Get more arc lights. I have 300 left, so let's get range on my arc lights. Leave it at that. Air. Somehow I completely forgot about that. It's fine. I was planning to get Phoenixes anyway. I just am late on the Phoenixes, I guess. I'll need to sell the Rhino next round. They still locked onto the freaking saber-tooth thing. Hello, Acelon. Is it? I'm just losing over and over. Okay. All right, next up was to get Phoenixes. Get 3 of them. Oh, I don't need range tech in headbutts. Ah. Let's go ahead and build recovery. Get that money back. Those guys. Round 4. Probably don't need a loan yet, but I really want range. I'm gonna get it. Got 150. Already used that. What are we gonna do for 150? Oh, I can get more range. Only have 50 left. Just throw down a missile. A lot to spend on range. I was trying to make my phoenixes outrange his marksman. I don't know if that's a smart decision, but that was my meaning. You gotta watch my stream more. You stopped watching, and then I stopped improving. I got stuck at 1200, and I haven't been able to. I've gotten to 1300 twice, but ever since you stopped watching, I stopped going up in ranks. It's all your fault. You stopped teaching me stuff. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Awesome. I mean, how dare? You're supposed to be teaching me. Let's get more arc lights, maybe? Or more saber tooths. I don't know. I don't know this build. What do I do? What do I do? Let's get arc lights and then upgrade the saber tooth. What's Mag 1? I watched some StarCraft VODs of esports, but I haven't watched them live. Mag 1 is developing Pro League for Mechabellum. I tried watching some pro matches or some highlights of pro matches, and I think it confused me more than it helped. That's cool. I think I didn't know what I was looking at. That's the problem. More Phoenixes feels nice. And then I would love to get the attack. I think I'll do rain. Do I need range? I suppose I don't. What does this do? Just block missiles. Alright. Usually there's a bit of a limit on how many of each type of unit you want. Yeah, I haven't figured that out yet. A couple people have come in and said, you have way too many Phoenixes, and I'll have, like, literally across the board Phoenixes. But it wins me games sometimes, though. Like, I've literally won games by putting phoenixes all the way across the board. I have no idea what the balance. Fortress anti-air. Oh. Well, people haven't done that to me yet. I don't know, I just mass Phoenix and I win sometimes. Hounds are interesting. Tarantula's interesting. I'll go tarantulas. They have range. So upgrade these, get that, and then get more chaff. That'll work. A cage? What the fudge is a cage? All I imagine some item where I just drop a giant cage on them. I will say, I've tried to use the flank to box them in. In this case, you could deploy a couple of units that pull their Mustangs and chaff and kill them with Tarantula. Oh, I've seen some people do that, where you have like a little L. Is the L the cage? Half cage. All right, now watch this. I'm losing it, right? Increase the range. Now, all I'm gonna do is what I've been doing. 2, 4, 6, 8. 3, 6, 9, 12. I'm just gonna get more phoenixes, spread them out, and I guarantee you it'll work out somehow. You just watch. You just watch. Increase range. And then no. Do this. As long as they don't missile me. I'm gonna shield. The only way I lose it is if I don't shield, right? I was worried about missiles. I tell you, get a line of phoenixes. Just a straight line of phoenixes. Oh, it almost worked. It almost worked. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. What did I tell you? More phoenixes equals victory for some reason. I have no idea how this stuff works. But just more phoenixes and everything worked out. Okay. I want chaff. No, he's got 2 flamethrowers. Yeah, arc lights. And then increase the range. Honestly, that's just because what I've been told to do with phoenixes. Okay. Let's see what happens. Loan and oil. Oh, I just learned I could use oil today. I forgot to loan, though. I've been trying to remember to loan every round, and I remember it like half the time. I'm telling you, more phoenixes, that's where it's at. It's where the money is. I don't know why. Okay, upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. For you. Come out. Ready for this? More phoenixes! More phoenix! Now, one thing I'm not doing that I normally do is put more tarantulas up front as well. Increase the range. Increase the movement speed. Vegan these guys. No, I don't want the movement speed. I don't want the movement speed. I want anti-missile. And then I'm gonna beacon these guys. See? He went wasp. I needed more phoenix. It's not working out this time. Ah, the wasps countered me. This is what I meant, like I normally want more tarantulas. GG. He figured it out. They figured out the counter. Aww. Really? In here?
I don't think they're fighting.
No, it's fine. I'll wrap it up. I've been able to play all day. That was a 1500? What? That was a 1500? I cannot hold 1300. I can check match history, right? Where's match history? How do I always lose this stuff? I can never remember where everything is. Combat record. Lost to get blood. Can I search for someone? I guess can't search for someone. I expect it to be 13. I haven't played a 15 or 17. $4,181. But this isn't diamond or whatever. This is not skill based, right? This is just the amount of games you've played. Hey, someone named Knoxville is number 194. $800 wins this season? You only gain from wins? Ah. That's a lot of games. Oh, wait. There's an MMR leaderboard. And Sako. Hey, I use his builds. 2,592 MMR. I'm ranked 5,842. Is there a way to turn this chat off? I want this to go away. Like, I don't want the chat at all. And options. More Nazis, oh my gosh. It's this session only though. Why is it this session only? I want it to be every session. Okay. All right, I gotta get off. Wife is playing D&D, so it's her turn to do commentary. But I'll play more this week. I'm probably gonna play more this evening. I'm just gonna do it off stream. But yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for the tips. Let's go ahead and raid someone. I don't know who we're gonna raid. I'm not so much as interested in doing two. I mean, bats made me do twos, but what I'm more interested in is improving my understanding of the game. But anyway, talk to you later.